Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight. Welcome to yet another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. Guys, in the CRJ-900 tonight, flying with Endeavor from LaGuardia, New York. Highly requested as of yesterday. Everybody wanted me to fly to LaGuardia with this bird. I'm going to be taking us up to a Montreal round trip for the Moncton Monday event. Even though Montreal is not a hosted airport out of this event, I'm pretty sure it's going to be fully staffed. So, goodness, excuse me. Really looking forward to today's flight, man. It's going to be a great time. It has been a very, very long time since we have flown the CRJ live on stream. And to be quite honest with you, I've only flown this airplane, I think, one time in the last like 2.5, 3 months. So, really looking forward to flying this aircraft, man, and flying out of LaGuardia. This is an airport and an airplane that we have not streamed nor flown in a very long time. So I'm very much so looking forward to jumping back into this bird and doing some flying around in the northeast sector of North America, man. It should be a great time. So appreciate you guys all being here. Guys, bear with me just a little bit for the beginning of today's stream. I am beyond exhausted. I was unfortunately the only unit in my sector yesterday at my job. So I, for 8 hours, was just driving in circles. I did about 53 miles in my patrol vehicle last night, just driving around. You imagine driving, going to a Walmart parking lot and driving 53 miles for 8 hours. Just put that into perspective. So I am exhausted. It took every ounce of restraint that I had in my body to get out of bed and not cancel today's stream and move it to tomorrow because I am very, very tired. So bear with me. Let me wake up a little bit. If I sound like I'm groggy or sick or anything like that, I'm not sick. I'm just very, very tired. So, hopefully by the time we take off, I will be awake and ready to go. I've got my caffeine right next to me. That energy drink has already been cracked, and I have already been trying my best to wake up. So, appreciate you guys all being here. Hope everybody is having a fantastic day so far and a fantastic start to your week. Mr. Your Flight Sim Enthusiast, Mr. Dewan Varista, Your Sim CFI in the house, Mr. Brownie, AvGeek is here. We got Southwest Pilot, Captain Cargo, MD11, Mr. Hell Without Borders, my guy. Varun is here. We got Kyron here. Eamon, what's going on, man? Yeah, dude, if you want to hop on tower, absolutely. We got Approach online as well. So, we're going to be doing this round trip. So, it's going to be a fun flight, man. Mr. Infuse, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Information Echo. Mr. What to do if real? That is a very interesting. Let me go to your actual. What to do if? Okay, I gotcha. Mr. Tyler Rocks, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Hey, sure. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you guys are all doing well. Again, guys, just bear with me for the first about half hour of the stream. Allow me to wake up because I literally had to yank myself out of bed about half an hour ago, and I'm still trying to actively wake up. So, I got the energy drink. Cheers to you all. And without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and get started. I do appreciate you guys all being here. Mr. Caleb Rogers, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, guys. If you guys haven't done so today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're already at 13 likes, and we have not even started the stream yet, so I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Why does your sim look amazing? Varun, I did some tweaks, man. I had some suggestions from Mr. CST Flight Deck. Huge shout out to him to change some stuff around in OBS, how OBS captures my sim. I went from game capture to actual display capture, kind of help out the performance just a little bit, so you guys can see a little bit more of a frame rate generation. And I'm actually running a reshade preset now to make the sim look just a little bit more realistic, get rid of that yellow hue that is in the simulator. So !reshade if you're interested in checking that out. If you need to get some rest and skip the return flight, we all understand you will feel better if you get a couple more hours of sleep before you go tonight. Southwest Spy, I'll be fine. I just need to wake up. My body is still operating at about 60% right now. I need to get up to about 85, 90. I'll be all right. And these are relatively short flights. Both these flights are going to be less than an hour. So it'll be a relatively short stream tonight. So, let me go and make sure I've got everything set and ready to go here, which I do. We are connected to the network. Bada bing, bada boom. Lovely, lovely. Okay, guys. Do you have the Boris sound pack for the CRJ? Absolutely, absolutely. I do not fly this plane without it. Yes. Can you explain what reshade is? I haven't done my flight simming since early 2023. Southwest Pilot basically kind of just changes the colors of the sim. There are tons of reshade presets available on the flightsim.to to make the sim look a little bit more realistic. If you want to make it a little bit more exposed, if you want a little bit more contrast, it's basically just changing the colors of the sim. To put it simply. Hold on just a second. Yes, that's part of the reason why I am in a coma right now. I I had the ones that you left for me in the fridge, and I made 2 additional. So I was being a bit of a fat ass this morning. Was what, ground turkey you used? Was it, or was it ground chicken? It was good. Sorry, guys. Wife is talking to me. Okay. All right. Yes. Yeah. And then I gotta holler at you a little bit later about a couple things. I need to get my Flight Sim Expo travels and hotels and shit booked. So I gotta do that. Or your boy is not going. Yeah. The flights will be easy. It's just the hotels. Okay. Okay. If all works as planned, if I'm on day shift by then, I'm hopefully gonna work like 3/4 of a shift on Thursday, and maybe take off late afternoon, get into Minneapolis evening time. But we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it because I know you're not going this time around. What? Oh yeah. Sorry guys. Wife is right here. Everybody say hello. Um. All right. All right. I'll talk with you in a minute, babe. So I got a question for you. When's the next Tower Sim 3 stream? Oh God, I don't know, Tyler. Speaking of Tower, good news, guys. On Friday this week, I have actually been picked up by a mentor in the ZLA Traycon to do my S2 certification for San Diego. So hopefully on Friday I can get a little bit of a San Diego Tower stream on for you guys. So we'll see. We'll see. LWK, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. All right, guys. Without further ado, let's go and hop inside the flight deck of the beautiful CRJ-900, and let's go ahead and get this thing rocking and a rolling today, man. So let me go ahead and get my sounds open. Let's go and turn the sim up, and let's go ahead and get this plane loaded up and ready to go. So, yeah, guys, my tower session starts at 3:30 in the afternoon on Friday evening. Or Friday afternoon, and goes until about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Friday evening. So hopefully I get certified that day. I might have to do a couple of sessions under mentorship, but we'll see. There are a couple of things that I have to study up on beforehand, but hopefully by Friday I am an S2 certified controller, guys, so I can start doing tower and I can get certified at LA and all that kind of stuff and start controlling LA, Vegas, etc. So that'd be a lot of fun. That'll be a lot of fun. So let's go and get some music started up, guys. Hopefully, have you guys been rocking with the new intro song, man? This is a song that I was planning on using for the introduction video to the VA, but the VA development's kind of on pause right now as we wait for a few things to develop or to release, I should say. So I said, why not? I've been rocking that song a lot on my own time because I really like it, and I said, fuck it, I'm gonna change this to my intro music. So let's go and get some music started up here, guys, and let's go ahead and get rocking and a rolling up to Montreal. All right, so we are operating under Endeavour Flight 5531 today, ladies and gentlemen, from LaGuardia to Montreal. So I'm gonna turn the music down to a little bit more of a background level. And let's go down to the EFB first here, guys, and let's go ahead and connect the GPU cart. I'm also going to open up the forward and aft cargo doors. Get those ready for the ground crew. Let's go and head up to the overhead panel here, guys. Battery master's coming online. And let's go ahead and grab the AC power, which will establish power to the GPU. Lovely. Nav light can come online. Let's go ahead and let's go get our hydraulics auto on, auto, and auto. Beautiful. Air conditioning and recirc fan can come online. Let's go and get our windshield heat online. Beautiful. Let's go and get the no smoking and seatbelt signs over to the auto position. Arm up the emergency exit lights. That's looking good there. Lovely. Beautiful. Overhead panels all set and ready to go there. Lovely. Let's go and head down to the center pedestal. Let's go and get the IRS set to nav. Beautiful. That's set there. Awesome. Head back down to the EFB. Let's go and head over to the flight plan and import our OFP here. Beautiful. Let's go and set our payload and fuel, and let's go and send this over to the FMS. That's looking good there. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and head over to the... we can execute that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and index status. Pause inits. We are on the ground in LaGuardia, ladies and gentlemen. Go and throw that into our inertial position. Lovely, lovely. Flight plan is set as is. LaGuardia to Montreal with Ottawa as an alternate, as operating under Endeavour 5531. Lovely. So let's go and head over to departures and arrivals, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Amen. I gotta get the ATIS for the airport. RNAV X-ray runway 31 approach and use. Landing runway 31, departing runway 4. Okay, so that answers my question. Runway 4 for departure. We're gonna go ahead and execute that. We're gonna be on the LaGuardia 7 departure with the Pelham climb. So I need to do some. So there's the Bronx climb. Pelham climb is climb on heading 044 to 500, then climbing left turn to heading 040, maintain 5,000. All right, so that's going to be our departure procedure there. So let's go ahead and head back over to flight plan. It's going to be radar vectors on a heading of 040 direct to Grecki, from Grecki to Judd's to Cam to Jastu to Peeberg, and then from Peeberg we're jumping onto the Carter 5 arrival into Montreal. So into Montreal, ladies and gentlemen. Before I continue with this, though, I want to go ahead and get the APU fired up. So let's go and make sure the APU door opens up here, which is now open, so we can go and get the APU fired up. Once the APU is fired up, we will go ahead and start boarding here shortly. Mr. Tom Webbo, hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. All right. APU's firing up nicely. Air conditioning will start powering up here once that is online and ready to go. There's the air conditioning there. Beautiful. All right. Let's go and finish up down here with the box here, ladies and gentlemen. So, as it sits currently in Montreal, this is Tom Webbo, member, coming with a 4-month membership in first class. I appreciate the message. Going to try and tune in more when I can. All good, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the 4 months of continued support. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Really do appreciate you, man. And I hope you are doing well, my friend. All right, borders. Is Montreal landing and departing the 2-4s? I think that's what it is. There's no ATIS on for Montreal right now. Winds are 30010, so I'm assuming, yeah, 24 will be our arrival runway. 24 right, I'm assuming. Do you book a spot for Cross the Pond? No, unfortunately, Caleb. I have to work Saturday night, so I will not be able to do Cross the Pond this time around. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Mr. Greg, Sim Pilot, hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Are you flying a CRJ-900 back to LaGuardia like what happened to the Air Canada CRJ? Salt Lake City flights, that's pretty inappropriate, man. Let's not talk about the CRJ-900 incident in LaGuardia. Lives were lost in that incident, and that's not something we should be referencing in the flight sim, okay? Yeah, hopefully, Tom. Hopefully. Guys, I'll tell you, I am having a hard time with Graveyard right now. But we push through it. Okay, guys, ILS 24 right is what I'm going to plan. I believe that's what we're going to get. So Carter 5 to the Peeberg transition vectors. That looks fine to me. We're going to go and execute that. Let's go and head over to the legs page, make sure everything looks good here. We got our vector leg from Omval to the ILS of 24 right. That is beautiful there. All right, that's all looking good there. Awesome. Let's go and head over to the index page. Let's go and head over to the, I'm sorry, the perf page. Let's go to perf in it. Lovely. Head over to the tablet, head over to the performance. Let's go and make sure this is all correct. 0 fuel weight is 67078. That is, yeah, that's relatively correct. And then fuel today, we need 9512. That's, okay, fuel's on board. All right, lovely. Let's go and set the payload in the simulator, and let's go and copy the perf init data to the flight management system. That should be all in there, looking good. We are cruising today, ladies and gentlemen, at 29,000 feet today. Let's go and execute that. Lovely. And now with that all being said, guys, I'm going to go and call up GSX. Let's go and request boarding. That's all looking good there. Let's go and head over to the next page here, guys. Our ISA deviation today is going to be -4. -4 is selected. Apollo, my man, coming in with 1 year in business class. I appreciate that, man. Massive W's and shout for you. Thank you for 1 year of continued support and 1 year of a great friendship that has established. I appreciate you, man. Longest year of my life. Fuck you, then. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Hope you are doing well, my friend. All right. And a huge shout out to Mr. Yersim CFI for showing this to me. We are going to go ahead and he had me generate, he's been having me generate OFPs under the Jazz OFP layout, which will give me my win components for the second page and the perf in it. So, that aviation guy, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome's in the chat for you, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. That aviation guy, that aviation guy, unfortunately, man, I'm going to have to ask you to translate what you're saying into English and then copy and paste it into chat, unfortunately. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. Such a great RJ. I just find it weird how the CRJ has auto spoilers but no auto brakes. Most definitely a money thing. I don't think it had anything to do with money. It's probably just design of the airplane, man. You don't really need auto brakes in an airplane this light, if I'm being quite honest with you. All right, so our average wind component today is relatively high, so it's going to be -42, -55, and -35 on the descent. Beautiful. Go and execute that. Head over to the next page. Reserves looks good. That's good there. VNAV setup, we're targeting at 290.74. Transition altitude to 18,000 in the climb. We'll target speed today in the cruise. We'll go Mach 7.9. I think that'll be fine with me at flight level 290. Beautiful. And VPA is set to 3-degree path. That looks good to me. Lovely. All right, guys. Box is all set and ready to go. Looking good there. Lovely. Awesome, guys. Oh, you were just joking. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sorry. I only request English in the chat because I speak English. I don't speak any other language. So the only other language I have a slight understanding is Spanish. That's about it. Let's go and throw our squat code in here, ladies and gentlemen. Squat code 6630. So let's go and get 6630 set in the transponder here. That is set and ready to go there. Beautiful. I'm going to go and tune to the tower frequency, which is going to be 18.7. And then our departure frequency is 128550. So 12855. Throw it in the recall. Beautiful. It was a funny translation. What did it translate to? Bought the L1011 and spent 4 hours yesterday just learning how to start it up in the INS and the flows and also reading manuals. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I am not buying the airplane. What's up, Hazar? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, LaGuardia Tower, Air Sprint 548.
Air
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Touche,
Hey,
that
we're just
aviation
looking
guy.
over our PDC,
Touche.
and it says we're cleared LaGuardia 7 departs with a pelham transition, but we don't have that on our charts or in the aircraft. Can you confirm?
Yes, sir. So you're using Navigraph, correct?
Affirm.
And did you click on import?
Listen to this
on
rookie.
Brief, did you click on import to charts?
Negative, but I'm scrolling through the charts. There's no LaGuardia 7 departure.
So since LaGuardia 7 is not an RNAV departure, there it is there. LaGuardia 7 is there, but you just have to search for the airport manually on Navigraph, and you'll see the LaGuardia 7. Not
Okay,
the
I'll get
one
the chart
that it gives you on Navigraph when you file, not like the flight plan one, but you have to search LaGuardia Airport SIDS, and then you'll see LaGuardia 7 there, and you'll see the Pelham climb.
Okay, I'm seeing it now, yeah. Like,
Wrong.
Rookie.
says you.
Oh, buddy.
Hey, I'm flying a Cessna. I don't gotta worry about no departure.
Vestman, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Remember my first days on VATSIM? Hey, man. I get it. I get it. Land on my home city today. Oh, yeah, man. You already know it.
Nothing. Disregard.
What's up, Riley? Nice.
Yeah.
That is too much fucking work. Welcome to New York, Borders. Welcome to New York. Especially LaGuardia. Why do you think this airport has got the nickname LaGarbage? Goodness, man. Hey, you don't call it that, only I can. Hey, man. Hey, Huzzah, this is not me making this freaking nickname up, man. This is coming from real world pilots, man. Real world pilots call this place fucking LaGarbage. So I'm gonna simulate what real world pilots do. It's called LaGarbage. Huh? You're drinking my soda. You act like you're my wife and you're allowed to do that. It's fine. Nolan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I was gonna say the runway setup in LaGuardia is kind of weird. Not really. It's two runways that intersect with one another. One that kind of goes north and south, and one east to west, basically. Said you got a point. I should talk to Eamon in the thickest New York accent when I call up for taxi. At LaGuardia, it's Endeavor 55 Charlie 1. It's just the most Brooklyn accent I can do. Hey, I'm taxiing here. That's funny. You giving me the long way to runway 4? What, are you going to take me all the way to Alpha Alpha and taxi me all the way around? Heavily debated rocking L1011 for this flight. Still kind of want to do it. Have fun, man. It's a 7,000 foot runway on both sides, so have fun with that. Eamon just said no. Let me guess. It'd be Papa to Golf to Charlie Charlie to Echo to Bravo Bravo. Then to Alpha Alpha, short of Yankee. Sort of Eastern Airlines did this flight in the L10. Oh, no shit, Borders. Hey, man. To each their own, man. Do your thing. What happened if you call a ground controller an idiot just for fun? It actually happened in real time with a Delta plane. It depends on the personality of the air traffic controller. If it was just a joke, it was a joke. But, you know, some air traffic controllers will tell you to copy a number. Newark is my favorite in the area. It's really nice. Yeah, Newark's a nice airport. It is. New Jersey. All right, guys, boarding has just completed. Who do we got flying along with us today? Oh my gosh, everybody and their mother that's flying along with me are all up in the executive ramp flying the citations. That's funny. Right, Alpha Zulu Bravo Papa hold short runway 4 for 20-minute cross. Hey, man, to each their own, brother. Do your thing, man. All right, guys, let's go ahead over to the aircraft. We'll go ahead and close up the forward and aft cargo doors. We now can go ahead and disconnect from the ground power and remove the GPU cart. That is set and ready to go there. Lovely. We'll go ahead and call up GSX. Let's go and prep for pushback and departure, ladies and gentlemen. Go and pause up the music for right now. That's looking good. Let the jetways start moving away from the aircraft, and then we will close the door. It's looking good there. Lovely. Are our parking brakes set? Yes, they are. But remove the chocks there. And let's go ahead and get the beacon light online. All right, the Pelham climb on the Navigraph chart for the LaGuardia 7. Maintain 5,000.
Departure checks completed.
So let's go and get 5,000 selected here. All right, and then it's going to be a left turn heading 040. All right, heading 040 is selected. We do need to get our V-speeds calculated here really quickly, so let's go and set all those. It's looking good there. Lovely. Oh yeah, Oliver, I mean, LA is a big airport. That EFE has been used to look like someone didn't wash their hands before touching it. Yeah, I agree. I wish there was a mod to clean it, but I don't know of any such thing. So. What position do I want to go to? Let's go to, nose left facing north, startup position 16 Alpha. Yeah, we'll do that.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right. Let's go get the fuel pumps online here, ladies and gents. And let's go ahead and release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Turn the sounds up. We're going to wait until we get to the start position to start our engines. CJ, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Kyle, hope you're doing well. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Am I doing view botting tonight? Does it look like I'm view botting there? 38 viewers, man. Wow, such a view bot. Eddie, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Adds to the realism. Damn regional pilots. Yeah. What's up, Snoopy? Mr. C-Dog, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Welcome. I'm doing all right, Snoopy. Just still actively trying to wake up, man. I am tired. It was a long night at work last night. Long night at work. Yeah, Varun, yeah. Good old borders. All right. Spot 16 Alpha now.
Please set parking brake.
Brakes are set. Beautiful. And let's go and start her up, guys. Let's go and start with the right engine. Hold the start switch. Beautiful. That's set, ready to go there. Lovely. N2's on the rise, waiting for that 20%. Do I got any jokes? No. No. All right, this 20%. Go and introduce that fuel.
Unlocking gear.
Why is that, Sea-Dog?
Please pay attention, as we will now display the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign is illuminated, insert the metal fittings into the buckle.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, guys, got a good start on number... I'm sorry, the right engine. Let's go and start the left. Beautiful. N2's on the rise. Wait for that 20%. Beautiful. Let's go and introduce that fuel.
To the exits. In the unlikely event
CRJ got to be the best regional plane as of right now, Harlem. Yeah, I will say once the E-Jet gets to release candidate 1 or version 1 on release, it'll probably overtake the CRJ personally.
in case of a water landing,
To
life
get-
vests are located under your seat. Secure the vest.
We're gonna do this because I know for a fact that this Kyle guy that's literally impersonating Captain Canada's real world name. So we're just gonna hide him from this channel. How about that?
Seatbelt is fastened. Thank you for your attention.
All right, beautiful guys. Good start on both engines. Let's go and shut down the APU here. Let's go and get our probe heat online. It's all set and ready to go there. Beautiful. APU is cooling down. Let's go and get flap set position 8. Beautiful. Looking good there. APU is about shut down. There it is. Lovely. Let's go and close the door. It's looking good. Awesome. Let's go and arm up the reversers here. Nose wheel steering is going over to arm position. Lovely. Looking good here, ladies and gents. We're about ready to taxi here. What was our takeoff trim here? Takeoff trim is 7 degrees. Let's go and get 7 degrees selected. 7 degrees selected there. Beautiful. All right. Go and get rocking and a rolling here, ladies and gents. All right.
And LaGuardia ground at Airspring 548, the west GA ramp, ready to taxi.
Watch multiple change settings, but I pulled the yoke. It's unresponsive. Pulled a lot of
Airspring
hair out. That's
548,
weird, Sea-Dog. I don't know why I would be doing
LaGuardia
that.
Tower, Hello. Runway 4, taxi via
Does your FPS drop
Echo,
drastically when
double
flying the
Alpha.
CRJ? It makes my sim barely usable, and I have a 4090.
Echo Double Alpha, Airspring
Not for me.
54.
Not for me. I'm getting like 90 frames a second right now with frame generation max. All right. We'll call up the taxi here, ladies and gents, shall we?
Tower November 440 Whiskey Mike Citation X. We are ready for taxi as well.
Aircraft on signal sign only?
440 Whiskey Mike.
Okay, November 440 Whiskey Mike. Let's see here, taxi via Echo, double Alpha.
Echo Double Alpha, Citation 0 Whiskey Mike.
And LaGuardia ground, good evening, Endeavor 5531 with the India. We're spot 16, ready to taxi.
Endeavor 5331. Let's see here. You want the short or the long way?
Short, preferably.
Raj, I'll give you the long way. You could taxi via November Bravo Hold short, runway 4.
All right, November Bravo short of 4 for Endeavor 5531. All right, guys, let's go and start getting taxied out.
There's no such thing as a short way in LaGuardia.
TriJet Bob, appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Welcome's in the chat for you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome to the channel. All right, guys, let's go get our taxi lights on.
LaGuardia Tower, Victor Tango X-ray 750, request taxi to runway 4.
Victor Tango X-ray 750, runway 4, taxi via Echo, double Alpha.
Taxi via Echo Double Alpha for Victor Tango X-ray 750.
All right, squad, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy.
And Tower Air Sprint 548, do you have a recent wind radar for me, please?
Yes, sir. 310.
I'm surprised no one was flying with you today. Well, I got a few people flying with me, but they're all flying citations. Harlem, the tiller that I'm using?
Correction, November 476, Papa Mike, LaGuardia Tower, hello.
The tiller that I'm using was made for me by CST.
31, clear to land.
CST built this for me and sent it out. Very kind of them. Just a second, guys. I need to make sure my cameras are set up, which they are. Beautiful.
Air Sprint 548, wind 31013, gust to 0, runway 4, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 04, Air Sprint 548.
What's up, citizen? Hope you're doing well, man. You feeling all right? Yeah, I know it's a bit of a abnormal thing for me now, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I got to get back into the regular swing of things. It'll be a lot easier once I'm on day shift, man. Yeah, hopefully, Varun. I'm hoping so.
And November 440 Whiskey Mike, we're good to hold on Alpha Alpha until
Yeah, hopefully, Snoopy.
The Endeavor takes off first ahead of us.
So you want to wait?
Nice, citizen.
440 Whiskey Mike, yeah,
Oh, yeah, man.
we'll go ahead and wait for the Endeavor to take off first. We're all going to the same place.
Roger. Air Sprint 548, contact New York departure 128.55.
Still fly for United VA? No, our squad. I stopped flying for them a while ago.
Good evening.
Only VA that I fly for currently is American Virtual. Man, it has been a while since we have done New York. Alright. Just getting taxied down to runway 4 here, ladies and gents, and then we will be airborne and on our way up to Montreal. Our Endeavor 5531 will be ready to roll at the end.
Endeavor 5531, roger. This is an aircraft 1 mile final runway 31, just stand by.
Oh, we'll stand by Endeavor 5531, thanks.
Endeavor 5531, you can line up runway 4.
Alright, we're lining up Endeavor 5531.
Your tray table is stowed and your seat back.
Alright guys, let's get these lights on. Citations over there looking good, man. All right, we are lined up and ready to go. Beautiful.
November 6 Papa Mike, welcome to LaGuardia. Stay parking.
Man, I gotta hop back into the Citation X. It's been a long time since I've flown that bird.
November 6 Papa Mike, taxi via Tango, Papa, hold short, runway 4. Endeavor 5531, wind 3101 gust 20, runway 4, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, runway 4 clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5531. Alright guys, brakes are released. If you got them, spam, let's get those togas in chat.
Victor Tango X-ray
Throttle's 50.
750, runway 4, line up and wait.
Well,
Alright.
November was 0 with you,
Stable and toga.
Oh, my apologies, you were right over him. November 440, Whiskey Mike, runway 4, line up and wait.
Runway 4, line up and wait. No worries. 0 with you.
Endeavor 5531, we're rejecting.
So sorry about that, he just disconnected.
No worries, we can exit Delta, right Bravo. We'll check the brake temps to let you know.
Roger. If you want, you could either make a left or right on Delta.
Exiting right onto Delta, we'll rejoin Bravo. We'll taxi. Hold short.
Okay, you could taxi via Delta Bravo and then hold short runway 4.
Alright, Delta Bravo, Endeavor 5531. What just happened? Whoever just landed on runway 31 was instructed to hold short of runway 4, and he didn't. He crossed over the hold short threshold. I had already rejected the takeoff by the time he disconnected. Alright. Well. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Luckily, we weren't going too fast. We were only going about 70 knots, so the brakes shouldn't be too hot. Nah, Eamon, not your fault, bro. You can't control what pilots do, dude. You instructed him.
440 Whiskey Mike, wind 3113, gust 20, runway 4, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, you instructed him to hold short runway 4. He read back that instruction, so it's not your fault, man. It's entirely the pilot's fault. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head back down to runway 4. We'll hold short for just a second.
Victor Tango X-ray 750, runway 4, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Victor Tango X-ray 750.
All right, well. It's been a while since we've had to reject a takeoff like that, man. I'm glad I still got my reflexes. All right, once we get to the hold short line here, guys, we'll go ahead and check the brake temps and make sure everything's good to go. I don't have a rejected takeoff checklist, so if only Mr. Your Sim CFI were here, I'd be asking him what I should do. They can't understand command. They want to fly at LaGuardia, which is a little confusing airport layout. Just disconnect. Yep, I agree.
128.550 with you, Mike. Thanks for your DT. Have a good one.
No problem. See ya.
All right.
Victor Tango X-ray 750, wind 31013, gust 20, runway 4, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff. Victor Tango X-ray 750.
What's up, bro? What are you up to? What happened? Ready or not? Gotta get it, man. I mean, you have me. Huh? Oh, I know that, but I'm gonna be on stream for a couple hours.
Victor Tango X-ray 750, contact New Year's departure 128.55.
128.55. Victor Tango X-ray 750. Thanks, Mike.
No problem. See ya.
Sorry, guys. I'm talking to my roommate about work. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was talking to my roommate. Tower Endeavor 5531. We let the brakes cool down just a bit. We're ready to go. Runway 4.
Endeavor 5531, wind tree 101 tree, gust 20, runway 4, cleared for takeoff.
All right, 4 cleared for takeoff. Endeavor 5531. Check DMs, Mike. Tyler, you're gonna have to wait a minute. Probably need to release the parking brakes there, Mike. Alrighty, guys. Winds at 310 at 13, gusting to 20 knots. Nice. All right, let's get rocking and a rolling here, ladies and gents. All right, let's try this again. If you got them, spam, get those togas in chat. Let's get ready to go here. All right. The throttle's 50. And toga. There's 80 knots. Oh, my V speeds are no longer selected. Oh, yes, they are. There they are. Alright, V1 and rotate. Oh, man, these winds. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't hit the takeoff button. My bad. Alright, let's go speed. We're going to wait till that 500 feet, and then we'll go heading. All right, 500 feet. Let's go heading. Ooh, a little bit of turbulence there.
Endeavor
All right, 1,000 feet.
contact
Full throttles climb.
departure 128.55, see ya.
All right, 2855, Endeavor 5531. We'll see you.
Level 21010 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 6730.
Good Boston, your departure, radar vectors, Merit, 10 and 5, ground to 2 endurance, and departure view 6730 Fox.
United 159, readback is correct. Expect runway 4 left for departure, advise ready for taxi.
All right, we're looking good here, gents.
Spirit Wings 143, contact
Laps are coming in.
Tower 118.7. Have a good night.
Florida Tower 118.7. Have a good one. Spirit Wings 143.
New York departure, good evening, Endeavor 5531 off of LaGuardia on the Pelham climb.
Endeavor 5531, New York departure radar contact, fly heading 040, climb maintain 1010,000.
All right, heading 040, 1010,000 on the climb, Endeavor 5531.
United 353, heavy wind, tree 301, tree gust 24, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, United 353.
Trying to trim this bird out here. Beautiful.
Approach Dodge 6 Dodge Charlie with you. Flight level 090, passing stage. Right,
Delta 6 Kilo Charlie New York approach. Good evening, LaGuardia, altimeter 3025. Expect RNAV X-ray runway 31 approach.
All right, guys. Let's go and grab the autopilot now. Back into the flight deck with me. We're flying out of New York here. All right, nice, guys, nice. Old-fashioned simmer, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome. Sorry for that delay there, guys. Falco, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome.
Delta 6 Kilo Charlie, it's going to be radar vectors to join at Pachu. Endeavor 5531, proceed direct Grecki, climb maintain 17,000.
All right, direct Grecki up to 17,000, Endeavor 5531. All right, go nav, FMS1. Lovely, we're direct Grecki up to 17,000 feet here, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely, guys. Whipping that CRJ. Oh, yeah.
United, which United was that? United 768, runway 4, left taxi right on Bravo.
All right, guys, we're through 10,000 feet, guys. Lights are coming off. And let's go and increase our speed. We'll go 290 in the climb.
November 35.
Actually, let's go up to 300 in the climb.
Zulu.
300 should be good.
Maintain VFR at or below 3,000 until advised. Squawk 6657.
Yeah, Damon, it's something I've been curious about too. You're getting bullied by Boston Center. Why is that? That's not good.
Okay. Yep. Sorry about that. Squawk 1200. Advised, ready for taxi.
Notorious, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
For a runway, we have information Bravo 356 Delta Zulu.
Roasting my CJ3, hell yeah.
We're at the south front.
Hell yeah. Get his ass. I might change the views here, guys. I really don't like the window views of the CRJ. Cabin just doesn't look that good.
For taxi via Kilo Lima.
Roasting my CRJ. Or, I'm sorry. I am, thanks. Okay, gotcha. All right.
United 353.
This is the last seat right here, Snoop.
Verify altitude.
Finished a long haul earlier today from Pudong to Memphis. Nice, Falco. MD-11, I'm assuming.
353 heavy, turn left heading 280, climb maintain 10,000. 280, 10,000, 360.
What's it at? Home short of Romeo Foxtrot, any taxi north.
Endeavor 5531, contact Boston Center 133.45, have a good flight.
All right, 3345, Endeavor 5531, we'll see you.
Delta 6 Kilo Charlie, descend and maintain 4,000, depart Harp, heading 190, vectors to final.
Charlie Delta.
Flare 5140, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
That's the last seat. Yes, it is, Snoop. In Boston, good evening, Endeavor 5531 at 14.8, climbing 17,000 direct Grecki.
Flare 5140, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
12 hours, 19 minutes. Woof. Oof. Long one. Yeah, this is the last seat. Hey, from it's Endeavor 5531 now at a 15.5, climbing 17,000 direct Grecki.
Endeavor 5531, Boston Center, roger, climb and maintain flight level 270.
I maintain flight level 270, that'll be final.
Negative.
Copy. All right, guys, we'll continue this climb up to 27,000. Lovely, lovely. And we're going to go and turn these sounds down here, ladies and gents.
681 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 410.
And we're going to get some music started up here.
410, Medevac 681.
Who's Boston Center tonight? Is this Evan? Is Evan controlling tonight?
Synaptic 518
No, he
Boston
is not.
Center, roger.
American 1216 passing 8,400.
Fires in a stream 2 days in a row. Crazy. They're crazy.
Maintain flight level 240.
Flying up to Montreal right now from Curacao, hoping to meet up with you about an hour to go. Nice. Yeah. We'll be getting in around the same time. Flyboy.
RB102 descend to the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4
Hey,
right, Boston
Borders.
3020.
Where are your boys at? Huh?
Right via the Ocean 5 arrival, RP102.
Where's the ATC in Montreal? We got Toronto and Halifax.
505 Boston Center,
Where the fuck
roger.
is Montreal? Huh? Where your boys at? All right, guys, we are through 18, so we can go ahead and go standard on the barometric pressure. Say it to his face. I could. You guys are in Discord. I could. Canada doesn't acknowledge Quebec as a part of Canada. Oh, Lord.
Transat 505, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend out of discretion, flight level 240, and pilot's discretion.
Man, this sim is looking tasty.
Synaptic 51 Bravo, descend at pilot's discretion, or SAP 518, descend at 5 English, descend at
Quebec
pilot's
is
discretion.
basically its own
maintain
country.
flight level 240.
Fuck if I know. Man, really feels good back in the RJ, man. Feels good being back in this plane.
Negative, you shouldn't be asking that question. Frequency, it's unnecessary congestion, and it's not needed.
Yeah, Borders, I have 2-4 right planned. Want to do San Fran Pudong while I'm at school. Would be fire. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Long one. I live north shore of Montreal, and I won't comment on that one. What's up, Alex? Hope you're doing well, buddy. No, there isn't a window, but the view itself would be great. What do you mean, Snoopy? Goodness, excuse me, guys. Apologies. Borders, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Approach 133.0.
Over to approach, 1 Juliet Alpha, next cell site.
Good night.
You do it, Borders. I'm timing you out 10 seconds.
That's 13 Alpha, crossing into your airspace.
Last seat in the crapper?
But 13 Alpha, roger.
The window here is covered. Varun, no, stop it. Yeah, it's not modeled, unfortunately, Snoop. Man, this is looking nice today. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I do LA San Fran in the 777 and then take it to Shanghai. Hell yeah, man. To each their own, man. Do your thing. Do your thing, brother.
Delta 17 Delta radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Goodbye, 17 Delta.
SNA, what's going on, buddy? Hope we're doing well, my friend. Welcome. For some reason, the wear and tear textures in the cockpit only show for the CRJ-7 and not the 9. Do you know why? That aviation guy, I'm not sure. I'd assume it has something to do with the textures not being updated. Is it a texture mod that comes with a livery, or is it just a mod itself? If it's just a mod itself, it probably has not been updated in a while. Excuse me.
Endeavor 5531, contact Boston Center 134.7.
All right, 34-7, Endeavor 5531. We'll see you.
CMI.
Who's this?
Ben.
Oh, hey, Ben. Hope you're doing well, bud.
Oh, I'm doing terrible. This is shit.
I gotcha. You gonna be at the expo?
Unfortunately not this year.
I gotcha. Well, we'll see you, buddy, on the return.
See ya.
Connected 3892, connect Boston 133.45.
Part of the plane, no mods. Interesting, that aviation guy. I'm not sure. Have you tried a fresh install of the airplane? Boston, good evening. Endeavor 5531, 25-6, climbing flight level 270.
Endeavor 5539, Boston Center, hello, comment maintain, flight level 290.
I'm saying flight level 290, Endeavor 5531. All right, guys, up to our cruise. Will this in a return be it? Yeah, most likely infuse. Trying to hang out with the wife for a little bit before I go to work tonight. Yeah, we'll see. We will see.
Jazz 8824, cross Eptod at 11,000, Burlington altimeter 3024.
3024, Eptod at 11,000, Jazz 8824.
You know what's crazy too is Borders suggested this route. He's like, hey, you could go up to Montreal for Moncton Mondays. Probably be ATC. I was like, hey, yeah, it's not a bad shout. Flying for the event, I'm down. Not a lick of ATC up in Montreal. It's funny.
Victor Tango X-ray 750, what's your Mach number?
We are at 0.9.
Victor Tango X-ray 750, roger, maintain Mach 0.78.
When you flying in Alaska next? Wait, I'm hoping this weekend.
0.78.
Unfortunately, I can't have all of you on top of each other.
Thanks, location.
Well, the second citation is the problem with him. For the third guy, location will be a problem.
Yeah, hoping this weekend, Wade. We'll see. We'll see. Had a nightmare that my house was burning down and narrowly escaped, sneezed, and then some man came up to me, presumably boarded, and said, oh my God, bless you, in a 2-year-old voice. There's no way you had that dream, SNA. You're trolling me right now? There's no way that's an actual dream. No way. Montreal online Wednesday, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, yeah. That's right. I forget the events are different, man. Yeah, it's Montreal Wednesdays. God damn it, Borders. We should have done this on Wednesday. Fucking guy. Sorry, I keep popping back into the cockpit, guys. I just gotta make sure when we level off, we're not overspeeding the airplane. Oh yeah, definitely, Riley. That'll be really cool.
Victor Tango X-ray 750, turn 20 degrees right, Vector's Renfield, I'll get you on course here in about 2 minutes or so.
Oh, roger, 20 degrees to the right, Victor Tango X-ray 750. FedEx 4655,
Do a corporate run out of Montreal? Possibly. We'll see, man. We will see.
Yeah, what would you like? I think they typically go up to 280 between Boston and Syracuse. That's 3003 future should work as well.
Alright, here we go.
Whatever you have open for FedEx 4665.
Direct 46, 55, climb and maintain full level 320.
You got me. All right, guys, leveling out here at 29. Let's go and start bringing these throttles back. Go into the manual position, and we're gonna maintain
to flight level 140.
Hello, 6 Zulu Boston Center. Hello. The flight
gonna maintain
level
Mach
starts
7.9 in the
above
cruise.
18,000 feet. And what is your current altitude?
Current altitude is 110.
Start checking our pounds per
Okay,
hour.
Again, that would be 1,000. The Delta 6 Zulu, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 400, Delta 6 Zulu.
Still climbing just a bit on the speed there. Keep bringing those throttles back just a little bit. There we go. We're at about 2,100 pounds per hour.
Cross,
Seems to be doing
gone,
good.
set flight level 320.
Gone at flight level 320.
All right, so you guys can see here we're about 2,200 pounds per hour.
Tango, cross, gone, set
Right.
flight level 320.
And airspeed seems to be maintaining itself. So we should be good there. Now I should not have to touch throttles going forward. Maybe an adjustment here and there, but we should be good, man. Clip Fusions, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Victor Tango X-ray 750, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, Victor Tango X-ray 750.
What up, guys? What is this song right here?
440 Whiskey Mike, what's your airspeed?
3 Whiskey Mike, Mach 0.8.
Listen to this song, chat. We're gonna vibe here. We're gonna vibe here just a second.
Seabird 371, connect Boston 133.45.
Yeah.
Contact the other Boston Center, Seabird 371 Heavy.
Victor Tango X-ray 750, into transition, maintain 270 knots or less.
Maintain 270 knots or less. Victor Tango X-ray 750.
Mid-air Spirit 548 for reference. What's your fastest you can do in a descent?
About 300 for airspace buffer.
Okay, maintain airspeed 548, maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater, airspace 540.
We're 443 Whiskey Mike, any transition, maintain 280 knots. Okay, maintain 2, you can do 300 knots.
Alright, we'll maintain 300 Whiskey Mike.
Boston Center, version 1 hotel, flight level 360.
Hey.
Version 1 hotel.
I mess with this song, chat. I mess with this song, man. Yeah, in the fast lane of all things, Sporters. I knew as soon as you took off, I was like, oh, bro, slowest plane going first.
Boston Center, giving citation 624 Juliet X-ray, flight level 450.
64 Juliet X-ray Boston Center, hello.
We're looking on the speed. Speed is still increasing, so we're gonna drop it down just a little bit. So can't decide between the 800 or the max. I want the 800 for cargo BBJ ops and the max for longer flights. Yeah, I feel that, Infuse. I get it. Just got to figure out what it is that you want to do more than the other. Yeah, sounds good, Lufthansa. Yeah, man, the more the merrier. I'd love to get a large conga line going back to LaGuardia if you guys want to fly. Man, chat, I am vibing right now, bro.
Victor Tango X-ray 750, proceed direct FDOT and cross FDOT and 1000 and maintain 270 knots in the descent.
Alright, direct to FDOT at 11,000, at least 27 knots or less. Victor Tango X-ray 750.
Marquette 429 connect Toronto Center 125.77.
Man, I mess with that song, chat.
Toronto Center 125.7, Smart Cat 429er. Bye bye.
To be honest, I mess with this artist. This artist is where it's at.
125.77, Smart Cat 429er.
Oh, his stuff is on Apple Music too. Bet. Nave, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping and welcome.
Stella 6 Zulu, proceed direct Farley, Foxtrot Alpha, Romeo, Lima, Echo.
Who is this artist? Duckmaw is his name. You guys are interested?
Delta 6 Zulu, proceed direct
Oop,
Farley.
nope, didn't want to do that. Fuck.
United 721, connect Washington Center 133.72.
United 6 Zulu, did you say Barley?
That's Farley, Foxtrot Alpha, Romeo, Lima, Echo.
At 3372 for United 721, we'll see ya.
United 6, the Delta 6 Zulu, I don't have that in my flight plan. Can you say that one more time, please?
Foxtrot Alpha, Romeo, Lima, Echo. It's one on the Quebec Airways.
Oh, I see it now. Thank you. Directing to Farley.
Endeavour 5531, cross FDOT at 1000, Burlington altimeter 3027.
Or across FDOT 11,000, Endeavor 5531.
FedEx 45, FedEx 4655, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 1000, Syracuse altimeter 3033. Expect the ILS runway 28 from Dota. Alrighty, 11,000 pilot's discretion and runway 28 ILS from Dota for FedEx 4655.
Simply if I've been released for PCs to win for Xbox, do the update. I know it's sometime this week though. Not yet, Damon.
Location, frequency change approved.
Yeah, apologies for the inconvenience. We'll talk to you later. It's been fun for it.
Number 440, Whiskey Mike, your 8 in travel this location should be all good. For Montreal is offline and frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Alright, heading over to advisory. Thanks for your agency, and we'll send the site to the location ourselves here with Mike.
Virgin 1 Hotel, cross crank at 7000, Stewart altimeter 3027.
Cross crank at 7,000, Virgin 1 Hotel.
Victor Tango X-ray 750, you can resume normal speed. Montreal is offline, frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency change approved. I'll miss you. Bye.
Thank you, bye.
Officer JetBlue 926, we departed on the Celtic 7 and had to disconnect, and we made a turn headed back to Highland. We just connected back, if that's alright.
Kilo 946. Yeah, no problem. Here with a contact. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Blue 946.
Again, guys, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. 36 likes already today, man. I appreciate you guys. Getting back into the swing of things. I'd like to see that. Yeah.
Air Canada 12 Tango, connect Toronto.
99 from Montreal, CTAF. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
12577 for Air Canada 12 Tango. Have a good night.
Good night.
Air Canada 12 Tango.
Boston Center, SNL 172, November 314 Golf Tango on the ramp at Worcester Regional, requesting VFR departures to the east with whiskey.
Alright guys, let's go ahead and select 11,000. We'll be starting our descent here in just a minute.
Alpha, cross runway 29er.
Takeoff runway, disregard, taxi to runway 33 via Bravo Alpha, hold short of 29er, 314 Golf Tango.
And, you know, we can actually go ahead and start our descent now.
Clear to cross runway 29er on Bravo, 4 Golf Tango.
Preached my first sermon at church yesterday. Nice, Falco. Hell yeah, man. How'd it go?
Yeah, it's 8824 Montreal Center is offline. If you could be changing, please.
That's the church I said. Yeah, I saw that, Falco.
8824 today.
What's up, Owls? Hope we're doing well. Was a little nervous, but got through it smoothly. Nice. Nice, Falco. Yeah, Mies is doing well. Mies is doing the well. God, that made my brain hurt. Glad you're doing well.
Boston Center, good day, American 472 with you for 14,000 feet.
American 472, contact Boston Center on 133.45.
133.45, apologies for that, American 472.
No worries.
Boston Center, good evening, American 324, climbing 140.
American 324, Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain, flight level 280.
280.
Thank you, Borders. Appreciate you.
Number 624, Juliet X-ray, cross Y4 at 1000, Providence, altimeters 3022.
1000 at Wiper for Juliet X-ray.
All right, guys. Well, we are on our descent into Montreal. Should be arriving here shortly, guys. '80s disco ball music. Yeah, it sounded a little bit like that, didn't it, Dave? A little bit.
Boston Center, good day, Delta 110 with you, climbing through 11,100.
Delta 110, Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain 16,000, fray out the altimeter 3024.
Alright, climb maintain 16,000, altimeter 3024, Delta 110.
Yeah, I got you, Apollo. I got you. Who's landing first? Is it Borders?
Center, American 324. Everything in my plane went black. We can't get anything. Is an emergency available, or I know it's busy.
I don't think so, no. So we're going to combine center and Boston apparently seems to be pretty busy at the moment.
Alrighty, I might just try to restart my game.
Got you, Apollo. And you know what happened with Windy Aviation? He just stopped live streaming out of nowhere? No idea, our squad. No idea, my good sir.
Level 631 Boston Center, come and maintain for level 220.
60, Delta, 50.
American 199 Boston Center, squawk 1326.
1326.
FedEx 4665 heavy, just to maintain 5,000.
5,000, FedEx 4665 heavy.
Endeavor 5531 Montreal Center is offline, frequency is approved.
Do advisory, Endeavor 5531. All right, now that we're off to Unicom, bottom altitude for the arrival at Curdu is 3,000. So we'll go ahead and just monitor that. Do you love me by Katori on Epidemic? Instrumental version? Normal. Clean version? This one, right? Right, Owls? This one? This one? Alright. Check it out. Oh, Lord. What is this crap that you put on? Use OBS? Yes, I do. That doesn't make any sense, Max. Very weird. It might be something in your settings. Owls recommended it, Yo-Am, so I put it on for him. I will say the lyrics are pretty deep. I've been listening to the lyrics. They're deep. Not bad there, Else. Not bad, not bad. Just tell me, please put the jazz back on whatever we were listening to before. Yeah. That was a good song, man. The lyrics were good. All right, we're looking good here, guys. We are looking good here. All right, if memory serves me correctly, I think they descend you down to about 6,000 here, if memory serves me correct. I could be wrong. Let's go and start her down. All right, descending below 10, guys. Let's get our lights on. Yoham, Owls, you guys want to fly back? Short flight. Get a good conga line going. What's a plane's favorite direction? No idea. Loading 2 for the flight back. Sounds good, Richard. Appreciate you, man. Southwest. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Good one. Oh shit. Landings. Fuck. Borders, you didn't tell me you were landing. What the hell, dude? And fucking Apollo. Man, you guys gotta tell me you're about to land, man. Shit. You guys both landed. Fuck. I missed both of your guys' landings. I'll post a clip. Alright. Azrito, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're gonna keep our descent going, guys. We'll go 3,000 now. Yeah, no shit now, Apollo. Thanks, bro. You sitting here telling me, oh, watch our landings in Discord, but you don't tell me you're on final or landing or anything. The plane's favorite appetizer. Don't know. Apollo landed, by the way. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Wings? Nice. Join VC and Undefinite will be fun? Nah. We'll wait for a bit. Some good aviation dad jokes there. I landed. Yeah, thanks, Borders. Thanks. Montreal CTAP Endeavor 5531 descending out of 5,800 on the Carter 5. We're inbound ILS 24 right, Montreal.
Yeah. Nice of you to finally join.
Yeah. Beautiful arrival here into Montreal, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, guys, I'm going to go and start dialing our speed back here. Let's go and get 210 knots dialed in. It's been a while since I've flown 230 as this flaps for 1 and 8, 220, 185, 17. Alright, guys. Let's go and set our speeds for landing here. Our VRS speed is going to be 142 knots. Good. Looking good. Go and slow this descent back just a little bit so we can start slowing down. Landings and clips, I got you, Borders. We'll check them out once we're on the ground. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music for right now. Go and get ready for this arrival here into Montreal. Alright, let's go and deploy a little bit of spoy brakes.
X-Rays 750, 5 mile file for 24 left, Montreal.
Montreal, Jazz City 24, 10 out for 24 left.
We're looking good here, gents. Ooh, a little bit of turbulence there. All right, once we're clear of this traffic here, we will start our base turn. That should be good. Let's go and start that base. Montreal, Endeavor 5531 is starting on a left base for the ILS 24 right. Montreal. Go and swap over our nav source as well, over to Loke. Lovely. Go and get some flaps out. Getting bumped around here a little bit, ladies and gentlemen.
Montreal, Jazz City 24, 3 mile final, 24 left.
All right, let's go and put us on a bit of an intercept heading here, ladies and gents. We'll go about 280 intercept. And we're going to go ahead and arm up the approach. Got Loc 1 glide slope armed. Oh, hell yeah, Alex. Hell yeah. It's been a while since we've flown into Montreal, man. Has been a while. Dial up 180 for the approach speed. Alright, there's the localizer captured. Beautiful. Keep dialing the speed back here. What's Montreal advisory? 19.9. Alright, fully established here, guys. Let's go and drop our gear. Keep adding those flaps in. Montreal CTAF Endeavor 5531 is fully established ILS 24 right about a 7-mile final. VREF at 142 knots, guys. We'll go ahead and select that. Keep dialing these flaps in. There's flaps 30 and flaps 45. Alrighty, go around. Altitude is 3,000, which is selected. Decision altitude is at 306. We have 310 selected. 310, excuse me.
Montreal, Jazz City 24, vacated 24 left.
Right. Let's see how we do here, guys. Been a while since I've flown the CRJ, guys, so no judgment. All right, Damon. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one, man. What are these winds right now, brother? Hello? Alright, I'm taking the airplane, guys. I don't know what the autopilot is doing right now, but it is not doing what I'm asking it to do. Alright. When all else fails, hand fly the approach. That was weird, man. The airplane was just bugging out. Chris had the exact same issue. Ooh, maybe a scenery issue? Not an airplane issue? Montreal Endeavor 5531 is on a 2.5 mile funnel for 24, right? Airplane issue at a different airport. But why would that happen with me flying the CRJ and Chris who's flying the Citation X? It's weird. Oh, he was flying the CRJ. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it is an airplane thing.
200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, we're down. Beautiful. Reversals are coming out. Alright, beautiful, guys. Go and stow the reversers here. Start getting on the brakes. And we will take this high speed to the left. Alright. Lovely, guys. Beautiful landing there. Lights can come off. Alright, guys. My Canadian friends help me out. Where in the hell am I parking? Where does Endeavor park here? Beautiful. Londa says negative 216. Yeah, we kind of plopped her down just a little bit. Far left, far left. International gates. I don't know where the international gates are. Follow that CRJ? Okay. Montreal CTAF Endeavor 5531 is clear. The actives at Bravo 4 attacks the end of the international terminal. Final call. Alright, guys, let's go and open up the APU door here. Southwest side. Okay. What gate did they park at, real world? Parked at Charlie 84. So 84, okay. Bottom side of the horseshoe, thank you. Alright, guys, let's go and get this APU fired up. We'll take 86, I guess. Thank you, Yoham. Appreciate you. Yeah, he's doing good, V-Seth. He's actually in his office now, gaming. I don't know if he's streaming or not, but he's definitely gaming. Man, it's some beautiful scenery done by MK Studios, I gotta tell you. All right, ladies and gents, we're looking good. That was a good flight there, guys. That was a good flight. I enjoyed that. Looking forward to getting back to LaGuardia. If I'm not mistaken, they're landing runway 31 into LaGuardia. So we're probably going to get the expressway visual, hopefully. Or the RNAV X-ray, is it? You don't have model matching for the L1011? I should. I mean, it's an old-ass airplane. It wouldn't surprise me if the L1011 is just not model matched at all. Alright, guys, taxi lights can come off. Get pulled into our gate here. Alrighty, let's go and pull the brakes here, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good. APU's up and ready to go, so we'll go ahead and shut her down. Beautiful. Alright, looking good here, guys. Let's go over to the aircraft. Let's go and set the chocks, open up the passenger door, down for the jetway. Call up GSX, and let's go ahead and request a deboarding. Lovely. What a great flight there, guys. Great flight. And negative 216, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, guys. Well, we are going to be flying back to LaGuardia. So if you guys would like to fly back with us, please feel free to do so, man. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. Is that a HUD? Yeah, the CRJ has a HUD. Yes, SNA, I'm using reshade. Exclamation point reshade if you're interested. Alright, let's go and get this next flight set up and ready to go here, guys. Figure out our call sign and all that kind of good stuff. going to be Endeavor 5499. All right, guys, just getting my next flight set up. Give me just a couple of minutes, and we'll be ready to go here shortly. Nothing ever leaves Montreal on time. Yeah, true. I'd have to try it out. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, and Fuse, that's exactly why I started using the reshade. I was kind of tired of seeing the yellow hue and tint. All right, guys, let's go and get pre-filed on the network. We are Endeavor 5499, service back to LaGuardia. Start a new flight for Volanta. Go and disconnect and reconnect under our new call sign. Beauty. All right, most thumbnails I make, I gotta edit to look less yellow. I do every thumbnail as well, Snoopy. It's since I started, before I started using reshade. After reshade, it really hasn't mattered much. Doing a flight, TSC 832 Vegas, Montreal, and I'll land in about 45 minutes. Nice, Alex. Oh yeah, man. TSC, that's Transat, right? Air Transat, if I'm not mistaken. Hell of a GSX profile here, GSX. Great job. Just gonna let the airplane disembark here, ladies and gentlemen, then we'll start getting things set and ready to go. But again, guys, would love to get a large conga line going back to LaGuardia, so if you would like to fly along with us today, please feel free to do so. I would greatly appreciate that. Nice, Alex. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. That sounds about right, Snoopy. I also like some of the blues and reds make them more vibrant. Yeah, agreed. That's exactly what I did with this thumbnail, Snoopy. That's unfortunate. Yo, Ham, I might have to get with you, man. I might have to start using AIG and IVAO and all that kind of stuff and start using your preset. I mean, I use IVAO, and I have Flightline's VMR file installed. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is Flightline's VMR file. Yeah, we did land Falco. We did. How was it? It was a decent landing. It was a negative 216. We kind of floated just a little bit over the threshold, and then the airplane kind of just plopped a little bit after the 10-foot call out. Infuse, that's only for the traffic injector. That's not for model matching. So the traffic injector will basically just be static airplanes now. But again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 48 likes already today, man. I appreciate you guys. All right. I'll turn the music down just a little bit here. And we're going to go ahead and start getting ready for our return flight back to LaGuardia here, ladies and gentlemen. Passengers already deboarded. Just finished up the bags here. Bags should be finished up here shortly. They are finished up, basically. So let's go ahead and start getting things set for our next flight, guys. Let's go and import our OFP. Lovely. Let's go and send this over to the FMS, and let's go and set our payload and fuel. Let's go and head over to the aircraft, performance. Switch to 0 fuel weight. Make sure our 0 fuel weight matches what SimBrief is giving us. 63,478. Go and enter that, and fuel on board. 8,800 pounds. Lovely. Let's go and set the payload into simulator. We'll leave it on that page for right now. Go and execute that. Let's go and head over to a flight plan. Montreal, LaGuardia with an alternative Philly. Looking good there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to departures, guys. We're going to be departing runway 24 left on the Montreal 5 departure. We're going to go and execute that. Let's go and head over to flight plan. It's Montreal 5, radar vectors, direct fawns. Lovely. All right, looking good there. Let's go and head over to the arrivals into LaGuardia. And let's go and open up the LaGuardia ATIS really quickly and see what they're doing. If I heard correctly, they're doing the RNAV X-ray to runway 31 into LaGuardia. So let's go ahead and double check that and make sure that that is accurate. Does not look like ATC is online for LaGuardia anymore. Approach got off, so we have no ATIS, unfortunately. But arrivals are runway 31, RNAV X-ray runway 31 approach and use landing runway 31. Okay, sweet. So let's go ahead and plan in the RNAV X-ray runway 31, and if conditions are permitting, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to hand fly that approach. That is definitely something I would like to do. Yeah, we're basically getting the harbor, the expressway visual, right? That's what this is called, the expressway visual. It's the park visual runway 31. So I'm going to go ahead and pin these charts here. And we're going to be on the Vader 1 arrival via the Albany transition. So let's go and select the Vader 1 Albany transition. And we're going to be taking this via... We need to select Greg. Yes, via Greg. All right, lovely. Let's go and execute that, guys. I do want to head over to the legs page, and I want to step through this flight plan just to make sure everything is working copaesthetically. So let's go and head over format. We'll go step. And let's go and start stepping through this, make sure everything it looks the way it should. Yeah, so basically we're going to be getting direct to to Greg to join the RNAV X-ray unless otherwise advised. Actually, let's go departures, arrivals, departure index. RNAV X-ray 31, Vader 1, Albany. Yeah, we'll cancel the mod. Greg is fine with me. Okay, looking good there, guys. Awesome, awesome. All right, Falco, appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one, man. How did the 175 treat you yesterday? Lastly, we had some bugs with the airplane. Nothing that we couldn't have managed, but I did have to restart the sim on our return flight. Unfortunately, the return flight from Portland to San Francisco, the aircraft did not want to follow the nav track, unfortunately, so they said that was fixed in the most recent update, but apparently it has not been, so that's been reported to Flight Sim Studios. So, other than that, I mean, we did get 2 successful flights in. Unfortunately, we just had those issues on the return flight, so we had to restart, and we did a different flight, so. About to do San Francisco, Pudong, or Hong Kong, whatever's longer. Sounds good, Fires. No worries, man. No worries at all. How many people we got flying back, guys? All right, we got myself. We got Air Canada 736. We got Eastern 415. We got Air Canada 440. And then we got November 230 Sierra Mike. Nice, 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 nice. Looking good. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call up DSX. Let's go ahead and make sure SimBrief is loaded up correctly, which it is. Lovely. I don't know why I've been having to select GSX multiple times for this stuff, but we're going to go ahead and request boarding. Lovely. Let's go and head downstairs. Let's go ahead and finish up our flight plan, which this is all done and ready to go. So let's go and head over to the perf page. Go and head over to the perf init page, and let's go ahead and copy our perf init data to the flight management system. That is all set and ready to go. We're going to be cruising at 30,000 feet back to LaGuardia, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to execute that. Next page, our ISA deviation today. I don't know where to find the ISA deviation on the Jazz layout. Just a second here, guys. Wait, you have him correctly model matched, Yoham? Yeah, he's just a 170 for me. Hey, Yoham, drop me your VMR file. I'm just going to install it for the IVAO side and see if that works. Alright, our ISA deviation is -3. Okay. -3, we'll go ahead and select that. And execute. Alright. Alright, so it's going to be, on the climb out, it's going to be +53. +53 on the cruise. And +19 for the descent. DMs, thank you, sir. I'm just going to see if this works really quickly. I doubt it will, but... download this really quickly. I'm going to disconnect from the VATSIM network really quickly. Settings, model matching, custom rules, add custom rule set, downloads. Fly, okay, connect, reconnect, make sure I don't get all those fucking issues. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work, unfortunately. Oh shit! Heyo! Heyo! Oh yeah! Big bet. Big bet. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, it's giving me the AIG errors, but it's working for IVAO. Fuck yeah, bro. Look at that. Nice. How many gigabytes of storage does your game and mods take up? I have nothing else installed on my PC, and somehow I've used almost 1 terabyte. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Flight Simming, Fly-by-Wire. This is why I have 3 hard drives installed on my computer. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and finish this up. Alright, that all looks good. VNAV setup. Climb will target Mach 7.4. That's fine. 0.79 on the cruise. And execute. That works there. Beautiful VPA of 3 degrees. Alright, awesome. Box is all set and ready to go here, guys. Lovely. Alright, guys, just going to finish up with the boarding, then we are going to get on our way back to LaGuardia. Oh yeah, guys, should be a good time. Got a decent amount of planes flying along with us today. Thank you, Yoham. Appreciate it. I still have to... I'm going to have to get with you, Yoham, at some point this week, because I do want to get AIG models installed. Something I have not been using as of recent. Yeah, Fly-by-Wire. Unfortunately, flight simming just takes up an incredible amount of hard drive space, so... My recommendation, if you don't want to spend a ton of money on a solid state, is just go get yourself a mechanical hard drive that's built for gaming that can go up to about 7,500 RPM. All right, just a little mechanical HDD, and use that for nothing but storage. That's what I do. Everything, my E drive is all storage. All right, all of my add-ons are there. All my add-on linker shit is there. Everything that I am not using when I'm flying goes onto that drive, so I can lessen the space on my solid state. You act like Rich Borders and me can't show you that. I mean, okay, sorry, Apollo. I apologize. Apologies that I didn't make you my first priority in asking me to help get AIG set up. I apologize. I asked Yoham specifically because it's his model matching VMR file that I'm using, so I want to make sure I install it the way Yoham needs it installed, right? But, you know, sorry. Is it time for my tampon? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You sound like a cranky ex-girlfriend right now. I'm fucking with you, Apollo. Yeah. Anybody can help me with this, man. I just want to get AIG installed. I'm bad at budgeting, to be honest. Okay. That's a bit of a random message there, Tyler. And you can... They have classes for that you can take. Nick, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Oh, you're good. You have a point with that. See? Show you the fast way to do it so you're not waiting there for 8 hours. Yes, please. Please. Last time I tried doing AIG, man, I literally left it online overnight while I was at work, and it still was not done by the time I got home from work. Trying to avoid that. But hell, at least we've got the L1011 modeled now, so I can see an L1011 versus a 170. All right, guys, boarding should be completed here any second. We got a couple more bags to get on the airplane, and then we're gonna get out of here.
Montreal traffic, citation 230, Sierra November. Mike is gonna be taxiing runway 24 left via Romeo. Montreal.
I'll try to go to a week without eating food because I'm all out of money because I spent the rest on groceries and I ate them all. Well, Tyler, why would you do that? What are we talking about right now? You can't go a week without eating, Tyler. That's unhealthy. You work in Vegas? Yes, I do. Yes, I most certainly do. All right, guys. Boarding has completed, ladies and gentlemen. So, fuel pumps are coming online. Let's go ahead and close up our cargo doors here. Go and call up GSX. Let's go and prep for pushback and departure. Let's go and pause up the music there. No icing. We're good. All right, jetway is going awake and go and close up the passenger door. Parking brakes are set, so we can go and remove the chocks.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for...
We are looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. Beacon light can come on. Look familiar? Yeah, I work in Vegas. I don't know why it would look familiar, though.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Guys, give me just 1 second. From when, before we push back from the gate, I'm just going to run and use the restroom really quickly. Give me 30 seconds.
Locking gear.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada. Bunch of numbers, also known as 736. We're taxiing 24 left via the ramp. And Alpha to runway 24 left for Montreal.
Montreal traffic, citation 230 Sierra Mike is going to be lining up runway 24 left. Departure on the Montreal 5.
All right, we are back. All right, we're going to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes are released.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We do not have any ATC online, so I can go ahead and just get the altitude up to 30. Yeah, we're going to be back in this bird tomorrow, guys. I'm thinking of doing some GoJet ops out of O'Hare.
Traffic, citation 230 Sierra Mike is departing runway 24 left.
And I do actually want to reset the... Push to reset that. Beautiful. All right, let's go and get our V-speeds selected here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going set all. Lovely. And let's go and get her started up, shall we? Let's go and turn on the right engine. All right, N2's coming up.
Please set parking brake.
Brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
There's 20%. Introduce the fuel. Oop, nope, don't do that. Jesus. Take the north ramp 24 left so you don't get stuck behind Chris and I got you, Apollo. Used to not be a fan of this airplane, but I'm flying it much more recently. I've been loving it. Yeah, man. It's a great airplane.
Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention, as we will now display the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign is illuminated,
All right, got a good start on the right. ITT is stabilizing, looking good. Let's go and turn to left.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, it's 20%. Introduce the fuel. Why it's doing that? Very weird. We did not get a squawk code, so I'm just going to go ahead and select 2000 for the squawk for now. Throw that in there.
over your head and breathe normally. In case of a water landing, life vests are located under your seat. Secure the vest around you and pull on the red strap to inflate it.
All right, got a good start on both engines. ITT stabilizing on the left, so we can go and shut down the APU. Looking good there. Let's go and get our probe heat online. Looking good. Lovely. Let's go and get the reversers armed up, and we'll go ahead and set our flaps, position 8. Yeah, auto ATC only in the US. Yeah, I figured as much, Yoham. I figured as much. All right, flaps are set. We're looking good there. Nose wheel steering is armed. Lovely. That's looking good there. Awesome. Let's go and hit the takeoff buttons. Takeoff is armed. Lovely. Something I forgot to do.
Eastern 415 heavies pushing stand 5 6.
Lovely. Looking good. Let's go and start taxiing out here, ladies and gentlemen.
That fixed up is so loud.
Is it too loud? I can turn it down.
A little bit.
Roger.
Thank you, baby girl.
How's that?
Perfect.
Montreal Endeavor 54 and 99. The southwest gates, we're going to be taxiing a 2-port left via east to the north ramp and Alpha for Montreal. It's our takeoff trim. Our takeoff trim is 6.7. How ironic. Alright, that's set and ready to go there. Lovely. Look at that, man. That's so cool. Look at that. That old beast of an airplane right there. Welcome back, Hazar. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm about 40 out, hustling to get in before y'all head out. I got you. I don't know if we'll probably be out before you get in, fly-by-wire. Doing the return leg? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it looks like we're getting the park visual to 3-1. That's at least what I'm planning. Really hoping some ATC pops online, man. Coming out of the terminal, taxi light can come on. Got a couple of planes over there. That's why Apollo told me to take the north ramp. You can see Eurowing ops right now. Berlin to London Heathrow just started that route. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Be a little bit of a long taxi out here, ladies and gents.
And Montreal traffic, Eastern 415 heavy. It's going to be taxiing runway 24 left, north ramp, and Alpha, 2 left.
Montreal traffic is Air Canada 736 departing 4 left on correction 24 left on the Montreal 5 departure. to the south, Montreal.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 440, taxiing south ramp, Alpha Mike Alpha behind the Delta 321.
Man, MK Studios never misses, man. This scenery is beautiful. All right, we'll go and post up here. There goes Apollo in the Air Canada Max 8. Ooh, there goes Yoham. Nice. Beautiful. Mr. Chris Safransky here in the Delta 321.
Holy climb rate. So YB 58319 and not an RJ, no, I'm kidding. And Montreal traffic is Air Canada 736 passing 1500 for flight level 340. Direct, whatever the first waypoint is, direct Font on course, Montreal.
I think to be fair, the CRJ does climb like a rocket ship too.
Yeah, true, but just make sure you don't meow with LaGuardia, you know?
Gotcha. Fucking Yoham, dude.
Casper outside, how about that? I don't touch gas. Yeah, it shows. Alright, buddy.
228, taxi 224 left via Alpha.
I mean, valid.
I'm going over to Unicom.
Alright guys, we're on Alpha now. We got to take this all the way down to the threshold of 24 left. I'm going to go ahead and get us a good taxi speed in. Do about 25, 28 knots, in between, somewhere around there.
Traffic at Canada 1845 is 14 to the south. Inbound will be flying left downwind for 84 left.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but isn't 24 if 24 left is the departure runway out of Montreal? Don't they send arrivals to 24 right to keep the flow going? Like, am I wrong on that? Am I mistaken? Like, why are so many people landing 24 left? I know, obviously, it's a simulator for convenience and shit like that. I get that, but every time I fly into Montreal, man, and 24s are the operating runways, without hesitation, I always get 24 right, without skipping a beat. Yeah, 319 is good. I haven't flown to 319 in a very long time. Oh, do they? Okay, well, that's just my ignorance and not knowing the operations. It's just from my experience, every time I've had ATC into Montreal, they've always given me 24 right. I'll land 24 right in about 5 minutes. Sounds good, Alex. We'll probably be out of here before you land, unfortunately. We're about to come up to the threshold here in just a second. I don't want to hold up the people behind me.
You're not holding anyone up, Mike. It was a slowpoke Chris over here.
Alrighty. Tucker, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Montreal traffic Endeavor 5499 is going to be lining up, departing runway 24 left on the Montreal 5 departure to the south. All right, guys, going to be lining up here. Let's go and grab our lights.
Montreal traffic, combat 832 right base, 24 right, Montreal.
There goes Mr. Alex. Beauty. All right, guys, let's head over to the departure arrival scene. If you got them, spam them. Let's get those togas in chat. Get on our way up to, we're down to LaGuardia here. Look at that L1011, man. That is so cool to see in model matching. Thank you, Johan. Appreciate you sending that to me. All right, guys, 24 left, lined up and confirmed. Let's go throttles 50. Stable and toga. Beautiful. Airspeed is alive.
Montreal traffic at Canada 1845, left base, 24 left, Montreal. Montreal traffic, Delta 228, holding.
Alright, coming up on V1 speed here. There's V1 and rotate.
Minimums.
Alright, positive rate gears coming up. Let's go speed and heading. Beautiful. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go direct to Fawns and execute. Let's go nav. Let's go throttles climb. Let's go and start increasing that speed down to 200 or up to 250 knots. In that left turn, go direct Fawns. And Montreal traffic, Endeavor 5499 is now at a 2,500. Proceeding direct Fawns to join the departure. Final call. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, man.
Montreal traffic, combat 832, semi-final, 24 right, Montreal.
Alright, this flap speed will go flaps clean here.
Montreal traffic at Canada 1845, we're established 9 mile final, ILS 24 left, Montreal.
Alright, start pitching that aircraft so maintain that 250 knots there. Dude, look at that, Yoham. Climbing out at 4,100 feet per minute. Rocket ship in an airplane. Yeah, I love this bird. I don't know why I stopped flying it, man. Every time I fly this plane, man, I just fall right back in love with it.
About 832, 6 miles, final runway 24 right, Montreal.
Alright, guys. Autopilot's getting engaged. Back into the flight deck with me. Climbing through 6,000. Fairly simple departure out of here. Let's go and get the Volante info bar up for you guys. As we are climbing out of Montreal. Absolutely gorgeous. Forza, basically when you set an airspeed, when your airspeed is selected, when you see climb at 250, the aircraft will pitch to maintain 250 knots and give you best climb rate or descent rate to maintain that speed. basically. So, basically, like Yoham said, it's flight level change mode, basically, in a speed mode, if you would. And I'll demonstrate that here shortly once we start climbing through 10. ZBW disconnected without telling anyone. ZBW. What? Oh, Boston Center. You might have dropped. All right, see, Forza. So now we're through 10,000, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn our lights off here. And what we're going to do is now we're going to increase the speed of the aircraft, the selected speed, up to about 300 knots. So now you can see that the aircraft is pitching down, right, to allow it to accelerate, okay? And then once we hit 300 knots, the aircraft will then begin to pitch up again and maintain its best forward climb profile to maintain 300 knots indicated. He said he was logging off. Gotcha. Boston. So again, Forza, just watch. Once we hit 300 knots here, I want you to watch the vertical speed profile and see how it changes once it hits 300 knots, okay? All right, see how it's getting up to 300 knots and the vertical speed profile is starting to increase ever so slightly. Now that it's at 300 knots, it's going to start increasing pretty dramatically to maintain that airspeed in the climb profile with the engines. And right now I won't have to touch the throttles. It'll climb at its best profile to maintain 300 knots indicated.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 440 is lining up from the 24 left.
So, we're climbing out here now, guys. Hopefully that explanation helps you there, Forza. Alright, guys. Get some music started back up here. We are on our way back to LaGuardia, ladies and gentlemen. Nah, don't be intimidated by a Forza. It's just, it's a very hands-on airplane, you know. It's an aircraft that requires a lot more attention than your typical 7.3 or A320, you know.
Left on Alpha 4.
Just basically a large private jet, if you would.
440 taking off, 24 left.
Montreal traffic, at 32 vacated, 24 right, Bravo 4 to the gate.
I need to get over to Unicom. Keep forgetting that. Fire Eater, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. All right, Forza, have a good one, buddy. We'll see you in the next one, my friend. Nice, Fire Eater. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, guys, we are through 18, so let's go standard on the barometric pressure there. All right, lovely. Climbing up to 30 here. think I found our route for tomorrow, guys, in the GoJet CRJ-550. I think I found our route for tomorrow. I think I know what we're gonna do. I think. Really like SimBrief right now. I've been using it a lot. Yeah, SimBrief is a phenomenal tool. Phenomenal tool. I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? Should we get back into the CRJ tomorrow, or do you guys want to hop back into the E-Jet? Should we go E-Jet, CRJ, E-Jet, CRJ for the rest of the week? Just kind of go back and forth between the two. Do you guys rather see the CRJ more than the E-Jet tomorrow? What do you guys think? Because I'm fine with either, if I'm being honest with you. As long as the E-Jet does fly the route that I'm considering doing tomorrow. Let me double check here. Ooh, yeah, they do. Envoy and Republic, some Brickyard ops out of O'Hare. We got some options, man. We got some options. Well, Fire Eater, that's what they were talking about. That's their goal, is do a new iteration of the flight sim every 4 years, but I don't know. Hello? Is this thing on? Chat? Did we not hear my question? Anybody? Hello? Borders, what? Oh, I'm sure you am. Gotcha. Nope, didn't hear you. Hit it harder. I was asking, would you guys like to see the CRJ again tomorrow? Or should we get back into the E-Jet tomorrow? Thoughts? Thank you. I don't know how I haven't fucking landed on Flight Sim's best. E-Jet tomorrow? Okay. Borders, yes doesn't answer my question. Gotta submit that Mayday clip. Yeah, true, true. I'm working all day tomorrow, so it doesn't matter to me. Oh, okay, Apollo. So, because you can't fly, you don't give a fuck. Alright, cool. Cool. Big bet, dog. I got you, Rude Fossa. Yeah, so the options for tomorrow are either Republic, Envoy, GoJet, or SkyWest. So we've done SkyWest. We did SkyWest yesterday. Obviously we're doing Endeavor today. So we can do Republic, Envoy, or GoJet tomorrow. Obviously Republic and Envoy, if we do that, we're going to be in the E-Jet. If GoJet, we're going to be in the CRJ. Precisely. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, cool. Cool. Good to know that's where I land on your level of importance there, Apollo. Thank you. Avra RJ, I'm down. Yeah. Well, here's the route that I'm thinking for tomorrow, yo. I'm thinking Chicago O'Hare to Syracuse. Vertical Sim Syracuse. It's been a while since we've done Syracuse. So I'm thinking about that tomorrow. Oh, speaking of borders, this is the song that I was rocking for the intro today that you were enjoying. Envoy. Yeah, I'll look into it. We'll probably just alternate, you know, back and forth. Do some Lindbergh ops the following day out of like Newark or something. Yeah. It's a good song. That beat drop is just so good. That beat drop is great. This beat drop. Bro, I'm about to bump this song in my Mustang going to work tonight. That's happening. That's happening. Glider ops tomorrow out of Innsbruck? No, I'm good, thanks. I want to get into producing this kind of music, get a launch pad or something. What's the title for this one? It's called Motherboard by Duckmaw, that artist that I put into the chat earlier. North Caribou Avro RJ ops. I don't own the Avro RJ and I don't plan on buying it. Slander against retro planes will not be tolerated. I didn't slander it. I just said I don't plan on buying it. Good, I'm back in one piece. Nice, Alex. How was your landing? You just came off a 12-hour shift, whatever you said, and now you're going on to another, or do I have it wrong? Infused, I worked 8 hours last night. I was just the only unit outside last night, so I did a lot of driving last night. Over 50 miles. So... Everard is the best jet ever for... I'm not interested. Landing was normal as usual. Gotcha. What jet can land on gravel in London City and major airport? Avro RJ can. I mean... each their own, I guess. Whatever you do, do not fly the 380 on California Airport. Way too big when it turns. I have done it before and actually gotten it off the ground. On California? Which airport in California? No, Infused, no. I wouldn't be streaming right now if that were the case. You need an E2 in the sim ASAP. Yoham, I wouldn't be surprised if Flight Sim Studios decides to do the E2 after like they have everything with the E-Jet figured out. That wouldn't surprise me, but you know, who knows. Departed San Francisco. The A380 can... I mean, there are restricted taxi routes for the A380, right, Fire? So you have to keep that in mind when you're taxiing that airplane around the airport. Got to be able to look at the charts and see what the approved taxiways are for that airplane. Azul Ops in Brazil? Yeah, you're not lying. Paulie, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Fuck, it is cold in my office, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to close my vent. It is cold. Hopefully you don't hear me fall and bust my ass in the process. All right. All right, vent has been closed. And that cold air was just right on top of me, man. It's getting cold. Hope we're doing good, Mike. Doing all right, man. No complaints. It's got to turn your air conditioning on fire. Or turn it down. Maintaining speed, yep. Yeah, Varun, I like this reshade preset. It's one of the most popular and most downloaded ones off the Flight Sim TO, so I decided to try it out and liked it, so. Fire Eater, there is a mod. It's called FS Copilot. Aviation Bros Reshade is also good. They're the ones who make all the trailers for products. Yeah, I'm good friends with the Aviation Bros. Screenies and clips, short. Why not? Max, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Man, I really wish we had ATC online, bro. Oh, we do have approach, yeah. Is that the approach controller that, okay, yeah, they do. Sweet. Alright, screenies and clips. Screenies and clips. For the request of Mr. Borders. Alright. Head down to the ones that are most recent. Alright, Riley coming in with some Southwest ops. Very, very nice. Beauty. Ooh, Melbourne to Gold Coast. Nice. Very nice. Fort Worth to Toronto. Very, very nice. Yeah, I got you, Rune. I got Borders coming in with this L1011. Nice. An old bird. Nice. Beauty, beauty. The Canadian Air Force. Yeah, he's been flying this a lot lately. All right, New York approach, 20.8. All right, give me just a second, guys. We'll get back to this.
Del 2657, frequency change approved today.
Over to Unicom, thanks for the ATC. I'm Del 2657.
New York approach, good evening. Endeavor 5499, flight level 300.
November 395 Tango, you taxi whiskey to the gate today, or to the ranch, sir.
Have a nice day.
Endeavor 5499, New York approach, clock 4215.
4215 going in the box, Endeavor 5499.
Air Canada 737, turn right heading 280.
You said 4215, correct? BD, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well. All right, guys, he said 4215.
Number 9, uniform, just to maintain 2,000.
2,000 feet, 90.
Just realized it's 4 a.m. Uh-oh.
Endeavor 5499, New York approach, your radar contact cross Basie at maintain 8,000, LaGuardia altimeter 3032.
All right, cross Basie at maintain 8,000, LaGuardia 3032, Endeavor 5499.
November 9, uniform, reduce speed to 180.
180 knots, 90.
All right, which means we need to start down now. So, Basie at 8, oh god, we need to be at 4,400 feet a minute. Are you kidding me? Start down now. Takeoff time. Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome. Thank you for the subscription there. Welcome's in the chat for you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you.
November 230 Sierra Mike, turn right heading 270.
27030 Sierra Mike.
Yeah, we should be able to do it. We'll be alright.
November 9er uniform, turn left heading 090, intercept the runway 6 localized.
090.
No worries, Apollo. No worries at all. Hey, Apollo, this weekend I can hop into X-Plane for you and show you around if you want.
November 9er uniform, you're 6 miles from Dandy, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 6 approach.
2000 until established, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 6.
Forgot to finish setting 8,000. My bad.
Air Canada 736 is going to maintain 4000.
Sun maintain 4000, Air Canada 736.
What does it say it wants? 3,800 feet a minute?
Air Canada 737, turn left heading 240.
Air Canada 966 is at flight level 390.
But dial our speed back just a little bit as well. Get those boards out, help the airplane slow.
What was the call sign, I'm sorry?
Hello, it's Air Canada 966.
Air Canada 966, you don't need to talk to me if you're going to Boston. November 9er uniform, Teterboro winds 340 at 9er, runway 6 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 6, 9er.
Air Canada 737, just going to maintain 3000. Air Canada 737, turn left heading 130.
Was the last time you flew into LaGuardia when someone crashed? Yeah, I think that if I remember correctly, that was
Air Canada
actually, I don't remember who was doing it.
210, vectors for approach.
I don't remember who was doing it.
Heading 210,
Was that Julian? I think it was Julian. He was flying Southwest, right?
Air Canada 737, reduce speed to 180.
Baby.
Air Canada 737, clear direct patch you. Air Canada 737, you're 7 miles from Pachu, cross Pachu at 3000, cleared RNAV X-ray, runway 31 approach. November 230 Sierra Mike, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, 30 Sierra Mike.
Oh, people still fly this? Oh yeah, man. CRJ is a great airplane. It's a great, great airplane.
New York approach, Delta 228.
Is V3 out yet? No, we're still on V2.
Delta 228 New York approach, LaGuardia altimeter 3032, cross Basie at maintain 8000, and it'll be the RNAV X-ray runway 31 approach.
Okay, let's see RNAV X-ray approaching the 31. Thanks.
And Delta 228, just confirm cross Basie at and maintain 8,000.
Cross Basie at or below 8,000. Delta 228.
And Delta 228 negative, cross Basie at and maintain 8,000. 8,000 at Basie and keep that out.
Roger, at and to maintain 8,000 at Basie. Delta 228.
November 0 Sierra Mike, reduce speed to 180.
18030 Sierra Mike.
Yeah, definitely, Beanie. Nothing wrong with giving it a shot again, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Delta 228 New York approach, enable squawk 4636.
4636 for Delta 228.
November 0 Sierra Mike, descend and maintain 3,000, turn left heading 130.
Alright, guys, it's gonna get busy here, so I'm gonna go and pause
Down
the
to
music.
3 and left,
Get our sim sounds up.
20 was that for 30 Sierra Mike?
0 Sierra Mike, turn left heading 130.
130 and down to 3,000.
Canada 737, wind 340 at 13, runway 31, clear to land.
New York approach, good evening, Air Canada 440 with you, descending through flight level 23 for 8,000.
Air Canada 440, New York approach, squawk 4274 and reduce your speed to 250, you're about to overtake the guy in front of you.
Down to 250, and can you repeat the squawk for me, sorry, Air Canada 440?
November 0 Sierra Mike, clear direct patch you.
Direct patch you, Sierra Mike.
And Air Canada 440, the squawk 4274.
You broke up there a little bit, Air Canada 440, one more time.
Air Canada 440, squawk 4274.
4274 borders, or Apollo, sorry.
4774, Air Canada 440?
Air Canada 440, negative 4274.
4274, my apologies, Air Canada 440.
Air Canada 736, turn right heading 270. Right 270, Air Canada 736.
Oh, it's gonna be fun, man. Very happy that ATC hopped online.
Sierra Mike, you're 6 miles from Pachu. Cross Pachu at 3,000. Cleared RNAV X-ray 1931 approach.
We'll cross Pachu at 3,000. Cleared RNAV X-ray 31 approach. 30 Sierra Mike.
November 9 uniform. You text FDO via Lima 1 and Lima cross running 19er.
Lima 1 and Lima cross 19er. Thank you.
Air Canada 440 New York. Turn right heading of a 290 for spacing.
One more time for me. Air Canada 440.
Air Canada 440, turn right heading 290 for spacing.
290 for spacing, Air Canada 440.
Air Canada 440, descend and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Air Canada 440.
Delta 2349, runway 4, taxi via Alpha Echo Bravo.
Alpha Echo Bravo, runway 4, Delta 2349.
Air Canada 736 traffic is at your 11 o'clock, 8 miles, level 3000, descending on the RNAV X-ray 31.
What is that, babies in the cockpit? Yeah, Rich.
Air Canada 736.
Great view of LaGuardia and JFK right now. Hell yeah, man.
Evening, it's Eastern 415, heavy descending 8000. Eastern 415, heavy New York approach, LaGuardia, altimeter 3032, cross Basie at maintain 8,000. Expect RNAV X-ray 1931 approach. Basie at 8,000, RNAV X-ray 31, Eastern 415. Delta 228, clear direct Basie.
Okay, clear direct Basie, Delta 228.
Air Canada 440, turn left heading 190.
Left turn 190, Air Canada 440.
Eastern 49, correction, Eastern 415, have your reduce speed to 250.
Oh, 250, Eastern 419.
Endeavor 5499, just to maintain 4,000.
Send to maintain 4,000, Endeavor 5499.
New York approach November 3320, I fire over to Allentown.
Roger, Smith PDC. Eastern 450 Navy, turn righting 290 vectors for sequence. 290, raising 415.
All right, man, this is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna be fun.
Endeavor 5499, sliding 210 vectors for approach.
Heading 210 vectors for the approach, Endeavor 5499. That was the first landing. It was a negative 216. Wasn't too bad. We flared just a bit, hair too much, floated it at the 10 call out, and kind of just plopped down a little bit.
Air Canada 736, turn left heading 220, descend maintain 3000. Left 220, descend maintain 3000, Air Canada 736.
Why is Volante saying you're cruising? I don't know.
Roger, expect PDC.
What airport is that? Oh, that's White Plains. Nice. Didn't the scenery drop for this airport, guys? I've been wanting to do some flying out of White Plains.
Air Canada 736, reduce speed 180. 180, Air Canada 736. November 0 Sierra Mike, wind 340 at 13, runway 31, clear to land.
31 clear to land, 30 Sierra Mike.
Eastern 415, turn left direct, Bays.
Check Bays, Eastern 4.
Air Canada 440, clear direct Baysy.
Direct Baysy, Air Canada 440.
Delta 228, maintained 50 knots.
Here comes Mr. Richard flying in to LaGuardia. We'll go and watch his landing.
Air Canada 736, turn left heading 070. Left 070.
Breeze 220. Well, we need the 220 in order to do that. Streaming tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, Hazard. At least that's my plan. I just gotta get some sleep, man. I'm very tired. Isn't there releasing V3 Teterboro soon? No idea. Ooh, nice Sacktown. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, definitely. I know JetBlue has some 320 ops out of White Plains as well. What's the flight for tomorrow? I'm planning O'Hare to Syracuse is my plan.
Air Canada 736, you're 7 miles from Pachu. Cross Pachu at 3000, cleared RNAV X-ray, runway 31 approach. From Pachu at 3000, cleared RNAV X-ray, 31 approach, Air Canada 736. Air Canada 440, descend to maintain 8000.
Down to 8000, Air Canada 440.
Endeavor 5499, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees right, Endeavor 5499.
Delta 2349, runway 4, line up and wait.
Yeah, Beanie, we're watching Richard land his citation in LaGuardia right now. Nicely done, Rich. Nicely done. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Man, beautiful view in Newark there. Very nice.
Endeavor 5499, turn right heading 260.
Right heading 260, Endeavor 5499.
Delta 228, descend and maintain 4,000. Descend and maintain 4,000, Delta 228.
All right, there's LaGuardia Airport right there.
And New York approach 30 Sierra Mike is vacated on Sierra.
Yeah, we'll see, Beanie. We'll see.
Number 30 Sierra Mike, Roger, you going to the GA ramp?
Yes, sir.
Number 0 Sierra Mike, Roger, taxi via Papa and hold short of runway 22.
Papa and we'll hold short of 22 for 30 Sierra Mike.
Delta 2349, wind 340 at 13, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff for runway 4, you have a heading for wind?
Delta 2349 should be the Bronx climb.
Copy, I'm familiar with Bronx climb. Delta 2349.
O'Hare, Milwaukee's not a long flight. Yeah, we'll see.
Charge for the LaGuardia 7. Endeavor 5499, turn 20 right.
One to the right, Endeavor 5499.
November 33 Kilo, ready to taxi at LaGuardia.
November 33 Kilo, runway 4, taxi via Alpha Alpha.
Alpha Alpha, November 33 Kilo, turn runway 4.
Air Canada 736, 1340 at 13, runway 31, clear to land.
Man, beautiful view of Times down there, or Manhattan down there. Look at that.
Air Canada 440, descend and maintain 4,000.
Look at that.
Down to 4,000, Air Canada 440.
Delta 228, flighting 210, vectors for approach.
My runway heading 210, vectors for approach. 28.
Approach Delta 2349.
Oh, there's Yoham.
Delta 2349, roger, wind 34013, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff for runway 4, Delta 2349.
Endeavor 5499, reduce speed to 10.
Reducing 210, Endeavor 5499.
Air Canada 440, flighting 210, vectors for approach.
210 vectors for approach, Air Canada 440.
Man, does that look gorgeous, man. Goodness. I'm not mistaken, I believe that's the Brooklyn Bridge right there. You got the Manhattan right here, if I'm not mistaken. No, I am mistaken. This is a Brooklyn, that's the Manhattan.
November 230, Sierra Mike, you can continue taxi via Papa, Alpha Alpha, and Echo to the GA ramp. We'll see you.
Alright, we can cross 22, continue via Papa, Alpha Alpha, Echo to the ramp.
Delta 2349, New York departure, radar contact, say altitude.
1,500, 5,000, Delta 2349.
Delta 2349, climb and maintain a 1 to 5,000.
5,000, Delta 2349.
Endeavor 5499, turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left 220 down to 3,000, Endeavor 5499.
November 33 Kilo, runway 4, line up and wait.
I believe this is the Verrazano Bridge right here. Crossed this bridge many times IRL. Yeah, it's the Verrazano right there.
Endeavor 5499, turn left heading 130.
Left 130, Endeavor 5499.
Delta 2349, turn left heading 320.
This is actually Brooklyn right here, if I'm not mistaken.
Air Canada.
Yeah, this is Brooklyn.
Speed to 230.
This is Brooklyn here. You got Manhattan Beach and Coney Island
Eastern 415 Heavy, descend and maintain
Brooklyn here.
4,000.
That's Manhattan Beach and Coney Island right there. I spent so much time there as a kid.
5499, left direct patch you.
Left direct patch you. Denver 5499.
And at Denver 5499, you're 6 miles from Patchu. Cross Patchu at 3,000. Cleared RNAV X-ray runway 31 approach.
Cross Patchu 3 at 3,000. Cleared RNAV X-ray 31 approach. Denver 5499. All right, gonna start getting some flaps out here, guys. And we are going to do some hand flying, ladies and gentlemen.
Delta 228, turn righting 260. Turn right 260, Delta 228. Eastern 415, Heavy, flighting 210, vector sir approach.
Yeah, it's Coney Island over here, guys. Manhattan Beach. Spent so much time there as a kid on my New York trips with my dad and going to see my cousins and stuff like that.
Kilo, wind 34013, when I 4 clear for takeoff.
4 clear for takeoff, November 33 Kilo.
Air Canada 736, welcome to LaGuardia. You can taxi via Bravo to the gate today. Bravo to the Air Canada 736, thanks. Delta 2349, clear direct Gale, climb and maintain 16,000. Air Canada 440, turn righting 260.
Right turn 260, Air Canada 440.
Delta 228, turn 10 degrees right. 10 degrees right, Delta 228.
All right, I'm going to start bringing our speed back again, guys. 180 knots.
Endeavor 5499, wind 340 at 13, runway 31, clear to land.
All right, 31 clear to land. Endeavor 5499. All right, autopilot's away. Flight directors are, we'll keep the flight directors on for right now. So our VRF speed is 140 knots. Alright, flight directors are away. I'll fly this visually here.
Delta 228 traffic, 11 o'clock, 7 miles, descending out of 2,800 on the approach, will be no factor. Roger, Delta 228, keep an eye out for him. Delta 2349, further ATC is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved today.
Delta 2349,
November 33 Kilo, New York departure, radar count taxi altitude.
2,700 and climbing November 33 Kilo.
November 33 Kilo, climb and maintain 8,000.
Up to 8, November 33 Kilo.
Active flight change service.
What's the terrain level detail and object level detail? Scenery looks really detailed. Currently, my object level of detail is set with auto FPS at 105, and my terrain level of detail is at 250.
It's 6 Kilo Charlie Heavy, runway 31 left, taxi via November Bravo Juliet Zulu, cross runway 22 right.
Alright guys, let's go gear down.
November Bravo Zulu, cross 22 right,
Alright, I've got the expressway in sight.
Juliet and Zulu.
November Bravo
Let's go flaps 30.
Eastern 415 Heavy, turn 10 degrees right. 10 degrees right, Eastern 415 Heavy.
Sorry, getting some stutters here, guys. Apologies. Saw the New York area loading in. Goodness.
November 33 Kilo, turn left heading 320.
320, November 33 Kilo.
Delta 228, turn left heading 220. Left 220, Delta 228.
Alright, we'll go flaps full, guys.
Air Canada
Reverses are armed, lights are on, we're looking good.
210, Air Canada 440.
Delta 228, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 3000.
1,000.
All right, there's a stadium in sight.
Delta
We'll make a left turn
228,
there.
reduce speed to 210, then reduce speed to, correction, then descend and maintain 3000.
210, then descend to 3000, Delta 228.
Eastern 415, heavy turn right, heading 270. 270, Eastern 415 heavy. November 33 kilo, clear direct to Sax via 1.
Clear direct to Saxville or November 33 kilo.
Air Canada 440, turn left heading 220.
Left turn 220, Air Canada 440.
Delta 228, turn left heading 090.
090, Delta 228.
All good, Kai. No worries, man. No worries at all, buddy. No need to apologize. We're high. Little high. Not too bad.
Sync rate. One on the
In sync rate, relax.
Academy 30, heavy New York approach, block 4573.
Man, that was near textbook there, guys. Just a little high on the approach. A little high.
200.
But we're correcting it.
Eastern 415,
There's
heavy,
two red,
reduce
two
speed to
white.
210.
Beautiful.
Slow 210, Eastern 415 heavy. Delta 228, 18 will clear direct patch you.
50. 40.
Direct patch you.
30.
Delta 228.
20. 10.
Down. Beautiful. Lovely. A phenomenal approach there, guys.
Air Canada 440, reduce speed to 180.
180, Air Canada 440.
Alright, let's go and start those reverses there.
6 miles
Beautiful.
from patch you, cross patch you at 3000. Cleared RNAV X-ray, runway 31 approach.
Oh man, that was fun. I love that approach. It's so much fun.
Air Canada 440, turn left heading 130, descend and maintain 3000.
Left turn 130 down to 3000, Air Canada 440.
Alright guys, lights can come off. Flaps are coming in. And Endeavor 5499, we're clear of 31 at Sierra.
Delta 228, maintain 180 knots until GACAR.
Alright, maintain 180 knots until GACAR, Delta 228.
Endeavor 5499, welcome to LaGuardia. Taxi to the gate via Golf Alpha, good day.
Alright, Golf and Alpha to the gate for Endeavor 5499. Great vectors. Appreciate the approach.
Yeah, we'll see you, have a good one. Air Canada 440, clear direct patch you.
Alright guys, let's go and disarm those reverses. Get that APU door open. Oh yeah, absolutely, Alex. Appreciate you, man. Plane looks fun. Yeah, it's a great plane. Lovely, guys. Let's get taxied in here via Golf and Alpha.
Cathay 30, heavy New York approach. Your radar contact. Cross Pucky, flight level 190-250 knots, and you can expect.
Hopefully, I can get to the gate before everybody else is landing, so we can get the Discord view up and all that kind of good stuff.
Air Canada 440, you're 5 miles from Pachu. Cross Pachu at 3000. Cleared RNAV X-ray, make 31 approach.
Alright, cleared ILS X-ray, runway 31 approach, and we'll cross Pachu at about 3000. Air Canada 440.
Eastern 415, heavy turn left heading 220. 220, Eastern 411. Delta 228, wind 340.
That was fun, guys. That was fun.
Clear land, runway 31, Delta 228.
Cathay 30, heavy, depart Pucky heading 180.
Depart Pucky 180, Cathay 830.
Alright, we'll go to gate 83 again.
Ataro 6 Kilo Charlie near departure, wind 350 at 12, running 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright guys, gonna get this APU fired up.
Eastern 415, heavy, reduce speed 180, then descend and maintain 3000. 180 is then down to 3000, Eastern 415.
Man, I'm getting some bad stutters right now.
40 or 5 miles in Troy Arrow of a A321.
Something over there. My sim is not liking.
31, clear to land.
Clear to land 3-1, keep an eye out for the traffic here, again, the 440.
Eastern 415, heavy turn left heading 130. 130, Eastern 415.
Alright, just getting taxied in here, ladies and gents.
Eastern 415, heavy 130. 130.
Next 10, good day, Caribbean 42 with you.
Eastern 415, heavy turn left heading 090, and when able, clear direct patch you. 090 direct patch you, Eastern 415. Caribbean 422, near approach, Mach 4501.
4501, Caribbean 42.
Eastern 415, heavy, you're 5 miles from Patchu, cross Patchu at 3.
FNO this week might possibly be, we'll see, man. We will see. Don't want to say anything definitively.
Caribbean 422, New York approach, your radar contact, fly heading 050, center maintain 4,000 vectors for the ILS 31 right approach, the Kennedy altimeter 3032.
Alright guys, while I park up here, we're going to go and check out Mr. Chris Safransky's landing.
40, and he's in 4,000 feet, Caribbean 42.
Fort Charles, approach for arrival.
Osana 4 Charlie, heavy New York approach, Kennedy altimeter 3032, expect ILS 31 right approach, cross the Calverton VOR at 12,000.
Kennedy 1 right ILS approach, cross Calverton at 12,000. Fort Charles.
Eastern 415, if you need, you can proceed direct to Shea. Oh no, we're good, we just selected the wrong waypoint for course 41000, we're direct patch you now. Better. It's around 6 Kilo Charlie, New York departure, radar contact, turn left heading 090, climb and maintain 11 down. 090, climb and maintain 11 down,
300.
A left turn to 090, left turn. Left turn 090,
100.
Eastern 415 heavy, wind 34013, 1931, clear to land. The land 31, Eastern 415.
Nicely done, Chris. Nicely done.
900 meters remaining.
All right. Nicely done. If I'm not mistaken, Apollo is up next.
Kilo Charlie heavy.
Yes, he is.
050. 050. Delta 228, welcome to LaGuardia, taxi by Golf and Alpha to the gate getting.
Slide slow. Slide slow.
Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey Heavy New York departure, runway 31 left, taxi via Hotel Zulu, cross runway 22 right.
Hotel Zulu, cross 22 right, over to 31 left, Emirates 8 Uniform.
Cathay 30 Heavy, descend and maintain 16,000, the Kennedy altimeter 302, correction 3032.
All right. Go and check out some landings.
1032, Cathay 83 Joe.
Cathay 30 Heavy, it's a 3032 on the altimeter.
3032, Cathay 83 Joe.
400.
Air Canada 440, we're cleared to land, right?
Air Canada 448, affirmative, running 31, clear to land.
Clear to land 31, thanks. Air Canada 440.
300.
200.
Alrighty.
Guitar 6 Kilo Charlie Heavy, clear direct Merritt, climb and maintain 17,000.
100.
Good to work to Mass, climb and maintain
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ah, nicely done, Apollo. Gorgeous landing there, my friend. Nicely done, my friend. Alright, guys, up next is Mr. Hell Without Borders, flying the L-1011, man, this beast of an airplane. We're gonna watch his full approach here, shall we?
Caribbean 422, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend maintain 3,000, Caribbean 422.
Air Canada 440, welcome to LaGuardia. You can taxi via Golf and Alpha to the gate today.
Golf Alpha to the gate. Air Canada 440, thanks for ATC.
New York approach, November 22 Kilo. Could we go down to like 6,000 feet? It's a bit icy up here.
November 33 Kilo, roger, descend and maintain 6,000.
And maintain 6,000, November 33 Kilo.
All right.
1,000. 1,000. Cathay 830 Heavy, descend and maintain 13.
13,000, Cathay 830.
Infused, no, I am not doing the cross the pond. I have to work, unfortunately, on the day the cross the pond is.
524, New York approach clock 1314. Status 524, New York approach radar contact cross Kentucky at flight level 190 and 50 knots. 500. United 524 Heavy, you can
Not sure yet, Beanie. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Some things have to fall into place first before it happens, so.
4 Charlie Heavy, descend and maintain 9,000.
I'm going to say 9,000. 9,000. Charlie 5.
100. 50. Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey Heavy 1350 at 12. Runway 31 left, please for takeoff.
Nicely done, Apollo. Or, God, I keep doing it. I'm calling Borders Apollo and Apollo Borders. I don't know why I'm doing that. But nicely done, Borders. Very nicely done. Hell yeah, dude. That beast.
United 524 Heavy, depart Kentucky heading 180.
Look at that, man.
Caribbean 420 to turn left heading 340, intercept the localizer.
Left heading 340, intercept the localizer, Caribbean 420.
That's so cool, man. Oh yeah, guys.
United 524 after Kentucky, fly heading 180.
Well, I forgot to stop the Sky Dolly recording. It's been sitting here recording the entire time. Oops.
Caribbean 420,
all right.
You're 5 miles from Maldives, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer.
That was fun, guys.
31 right approach.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun. What was our landing rate, guys? Landing rate was a -139, man. I'll take that every day of the week, man. Beautiful. Great day. Great day of flying here, gents. Great day of flying.
Eastern 415 Heavy, welcome to LaGuardia. You can taxi via Golf and Alpha to the gate today. Golf and Alpha to the gate, Eastern 415 Heavy, thanks. Captain 30 Heavy, descend and maintain 8,000.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go and disconnect from the VATSIM network. And we're gonna start checking out some replays here in just a second, man. Yeah, the jetway's all fucked up from going so far away. Yeah, it's all good. Let's go and just restart the Kutal script here, guys. Get rid of GSX. Let's go and close up our doors. All right, doors are closed up, and let's go ahead and just set aircraft state ready to taxi. Let the engines come back online, and we will check out some replays here, guys. Lovely, man. Alright. Get these lights back on. Lovely, guys. Let's go and check out some replays here, shall we? Go ahead and click play here. Do you guys want to watch the full approach? Or do you want me to fast forward through it? You guys want to do a passenger view of the full approach? What do you guys think? Oh my god. Turn this shit off. Options. Next. How do I turn cabin announcements off? Thank you. There we go. Full passenger view. Bro, I literally turned it off. Save options. Thank you.
Your tray table is secured and your seatbelt is fastened.
Whatever.
Thank you for your attention.
You guys want music on or off? You want me to do like full immersion right now? Chat? Music off, camera off, all that kind of good stuff? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and turn you off there. Passenger POV video into LaGuardia. Chat, thoughts? Man, does that look good. Excuse the stutters, guys. I was getting some stutters around here for whatever reason. nice. Alright, let's get another view going. I won't do the full approach again, guys. We'll go from about, like, here. And, oh, yeah, look at that, guys. Yeah, maybe just a little further back. Yeah, we'll do that. Just a little further back. We'll do one more replay, Varun, after this one. We'll do one more. Yeah, possibly, Azar. I'm going to think about it tonight. All right, Beanie. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah, not sure, Varun. Nice. All right, guys. One more. Go back just a little further. We'll watch one more from full length. What view do we want? Go from about half wing. You guys want to do this view here? I think this will be a good view. All right, SNA, I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Doing our last replay, and then we're going to catch a spotter view really quickly, and then we're going to call it a night, guys. Great day of flying, man. Really great day of flying. This was a lot of fun. This is another W suggestion by Mr. Hell Without Borders. He's been coming in clutch with the flight suggestions. All right, Apollo. Have a good one, man. Good day at work tomorrow as well. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, Board, I was about to say you had some balls on you to fly that in the L1011, man, but fuck, you did it, bro. Some good shit. Looked great on our end, too, man. That was a great landing. Just glad the model matching got fixed. Alright, guys, well. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll go and catch a spotter view here in just a second. Man, a passenger POV in this airplane. Might have to do it, guys. Might have to do it. What do you guys think? If you were to rate that approach out of 10, what do you guys think? We were a little high, I will say that. We were a little high. If I were to give myself a rating, I'd probably a good solid 6.5. Solid 6.5. Varun, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Would do again? Hell yeah, bro. It was a lot of fun. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and check out a spotter view really quickly. I'm going to go ahead and let those flaps extend out. Hello, flaps? You gonna extend? There we go. What about right here? Alright, let's go to chase plane. I'm going to turn these sounds down because these sounds are about to be loud as shit. Let's do a nice little spotter view from the tower. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I think that'll be pretty cool looking right there. Let's go right from about the turn off there. Let's get our music started back up here. Let's check the turn in here. Again, guys, on your way out, if you have not done so today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button on today's stream. Need 3 more likes to get to 70 likes. Can I get 3 more? I would appreciate that. this just ruins it. It does every time. This just ruins it. This autogen crap. That was nice. Hold on. Just a second. Just a second. Just a little bit more. Let's catch that landing just one more time. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I think we're going to call it here, guys. Man, great stream. Great stream. All right, well, ladies and gents, y'all know what time it is, unfortunately. It's time for me to start going ahead and getting on out of here. So, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, truly do appreciate each and every single one of you for tuning in with me tonight for yet another phenomenal stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 in the beautiful Aerosoft CRJ-900 V2. Man, phenomenal airplane. It's been too long since we've been in this plane. Definitely need to start dusting it off and bringing it back out more often. It is such a good airplane, guys. So if you haven't checked out the CRJ, man, definitely check it out and get it on Contrail. Contrail in the chat if you'd like to use my discount code at checkout. Get 10% off your order, man. Phenomenal airplane. Highly recommend you guys give it a shot. It is a lot of fun, man. So, see you, Richard. Appreciate you, man. You guys have a good one. Varun as well. Thank you. Kyron, thank you, man. Appreciate you guys. But with that being said, guys, we will be live again tomorrow, hopefully. We're going to be hopping into the E-Jet again. If we're not live tomorrow, we'll be live again the next. It just depends on how I feel tomorrow. I might need to get some sleep tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. I do want to be live tomorrow. Plan is O'Hare to Syracuse. I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to see. So, make sure you get that notification on so you know when I'm going live next, man. We'll be live again tomorrow. At least I'm like 95% sure we're gonna be live again tomorrow. So if you're new here, enjoying the content, please make sure you subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live, and most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so. Helps out my channel tremendously as it pushes my content to the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And if you are not a part of my Discord, ladies and gentlemen, !Discord in chat, where you can find the link in the description of the stream. Make sure you join that so you can stay up to date with me in the channel, because that is where I post out 99.9% of my updates. That being said, guys, God bless. Have a great rest of your night. And I will see you all tomorrow from the virtual flight deck, y'all. I will see you.